Welcome to day 4 of the SunBet Poker Tour here at GrandWest. Yesterday we had an amazing day of poker. We had an absolutely jam-packed poker room with the Little Slam and the Mega Million. Carrying on, the action continues. Our friends from the Hendon Mob arrived with their Hendon Mob Championship trophy to Cape Town. You tune to the live stream or come and join us here at GrandWest and get in on the action.
Good morning and welcome to the GrandWest Casino in the Mother City in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. We're on the 5th stop of our 2nd season of that nationwide tour. This is day 4 of the current series, a 12-day series. This is the Mega Million, the 25K buy-in. And we're into the 3rd day of that event. Blinds on 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30. Table sounds have just come up. You can hear all the players. Gary briefing them.
No telephones allowed.
Seat 1 from Israel, Haydar Gorin, 875,000. Seat 2, Remy Mercier, 3,535,000. Seat 3, Jaden Cohen, 2,580,000. Center picture, Lauren Pierre, 960,000. Seat 5, Rudy Frick, 1,230,000. In seat 6 is Jonathan Woolley. He's got 700,000. In seat 7 is Joe Hagenberg from the UK, 1,230,000. And in seat 8, Simon Solomon, 420,000 chips.
I'll wait for you to start that.
So play is underway.
So everyone's well, huh?
Everyone's
Jaden
good, John.
is folded,
How are you?
Lauren is folded.
Strong.
Jonathan catching up and greeting everyone. Old stalwart of South African poker, Jonathan.
A little bit of 130 stack.
Joe Hagenberg opens the
Up to 60,000.
betting with the Queen 9 off.
60,000, raised to 60.
No, that'll be cool. I'll have a water.
More about.
Thanks, brother.
That'll be into Remy's big blind, and Remy is someone that will defend his big blind. I don't know if he'll do it with 10 deuce off.
60,000.
I was there now
Yeah,
for the World Cup.
he folds that.
You were in France for the World Cup?
Last time, yeah.
Okay. What match did you see?
Last time, semis and finals.
Oh, great.
I enjoyed Paris this time a lot.
Okay.
Like 2 weeks. We stayed in like 15-minute walk from La Marais.
Okay, yeah. See that?
Like local area.
There are some of the outer tables. Nick Garro already clapping for some attention from the serving ladies. To his left is the Japanese professional lady, Yuri Ishida. Still going nice and deep in the tournament.
You want a drink? Anyone?
I've been there previously and I stayed in Montmartre.
Clayton Tallywanth in conversation with Waz Ghani, Rajiv
Big blind
Kunas,
place,
Fayad
30.
Albertus,
Really did.
Caleb October, Oki Fari, all still in the Mega Million, Corne Skulkfake.
This is the beautiful thing in France.
He's from Namibia.
Yeah.
Travelled down with Rajiv, the two of them travelled together.
Like that, like that.
Lauren under the gun, folds.
Thank you.
Rudy Frick is out the way. Action on Jonathan. He'll fold. Joe Hagenberg will open again.
60,000.
Pocket jacks this time. 8 with Queen 10 on the button. Thought about it, but gives it up.
Opening around 1.2.
Ace jack for Remy Mercier though.
Thank you very much.
And he
Re-raise.
puts in a big 3-bet.
230,000.
Jaden in the big blind, King 6 suited. And here David Rolfe in the
230.
background, shuffle up and deal for the little slam. Still at 84 entrants overnight.
Remy has
And
arrived.
there's still some levels of late
All in.
registration and re-entry in that.
So it looks like I've walked into an all-in here, Graham Mark.
Yeah, Joe Hagenbert opened the first hand, so he got 3-bet the second time round, but he's 4-bet shoved. And Remy has folded the ace-jack off.
Just bring me up to speed on what the blinds are.
Blinds are 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30 guys.
And what was his shove there?
He started with 1.4 million chips.
Geez, that's a bit risky, huh?
Yeah, well, the 3-bet was to 320, and then he went all in with the jacks with the 1.4 million.
Ah, okay. I see. Against our favourite Frenchman, Mr.
Yeah,
Remy
he
Mercier.
opened to 60, was 3-bet to 320, which is a big 3-bet. So he 4-bet shoved for 1.4 million. You can see there he's up to 1.8 million now after taking that pot down.
So Rudy wakes up here with a couple of points he won, so let's see, he negotiates this from under the gun. Looks like he's got, what, 1.2 million there?
60,000.
Quick folds around to Simon, he's out the way.
Don't burn yourself, huh?
Remy with a jack 9 on the button. He'll fold. Action on the 2 blinds. Now Jaden with pocket 4s in the small blind.
Jaden sitting with 2.5 million here, so very deep.
145.
And he's 3-betted.
Picked the wrong moment.
145.
He's going to get repopped here for sure. Unless, of course, Rudy decides to get a little bit tricky.
Yeah,
Just smooth it off.
See what Rudy decides here. If he decides to go get risky and flat it.
Up to 300.
No, he comes in with a 4-bet.
And that'll be the end of it. Jaden will get rid of this.
How much you playing there? How much you playing there?
Started with about 40 bigs.
Don't do it, Jaden. Don't do it. This is a fold. Okay, smooths it off. Go and set mine in. He'll be well hidden with that 4, trust me, if it comes.
Absolutely.
You'll never put him on a pair of 4s there. Oh my
Oh
word.
my word.
Oh my word. Fortune favours the brave.
Sure.
He'll never see it.
He's never going to see it, and he's going to stack
He's going to think he's on pocket queens. Or something like that. And he's hoping he's got queens. Or a queen, sorry. Ace queen or something like that.
150.
Rainbow board, nothing to look about bottom, worry about bottom set. This has got to be a smoother.
Yeah, I think so. You've got
They
to
might
flat
try and
this
build the
off.
pot, but I think it's a smooth call. Oh, he's taking deeper than that. Didn't he get paid off here? I'm
Raised
pretty
to
sure.
625.
Well, this is a monster hand.
It never really existed. I was so young when I came out here.
Yeah, Rudy.
Does Rudy
must,
find a fold?
Must be petrified of pocket queens or pocket 10s now
Yeah,
because
for
of the
sure.
way the action went.
Did you know about the series, or
He's never thinking 4s, as you said.
did you play back home?
But he could think 10s or queens.
All in.
Oh, there we
he's
go.
gone all in.
That'll be a snap call.
I can't believe 4s. You see his face.
Kings.
Unlucky.
All
Got a
in and a
spike and
call,
ace.
all right.
2 of them still in play.
Can you see the cuts?
We can
Can
see
you?
the cards. Thank you, Mr. Dealer. Turn card, looking for an ace and an
Thank
ace
you.
only. King will develop some more outs.
Straight possibilities.
No
No
good.
help though.
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky really, bro. Just goes sick.
And, well, what a pickup by Jane. He never sees those fours coming.
No.
Ever.
Sure.
Ever.
Feeding to flop a 34-bet pot.
Did you go to the slots earlier? Get lucky.
Bro, I'm fucking, my daughter was 4:30 and 5:30, bro. I'm,
Fired
I
up.
can go get me.
Sit open.
Nice that,
Just find it, eh?
Just flop a set. Full bet pot. Easy peasy.
Must have fold for 155 more.
No, I was thinking actually you should have made that about another 280.
No.
Yeah, 650 raise.
300.
No, pre-flop. Basically, min raise. Yeah, I know.
So this is a lovely Yuri Yoshida, Japanese lady pro.
Button move.
Michael Smith and Maxwell Young sitting next to each other, Canadian and American pros.
Yeah.
In fact, up to
Sit
the right.
open.
And I think that's Jared Jardine.
No market.
145.
KK Poker plastering me with stickers this morning.
Yeah,
I
145.
got one on my back now, one on my sleeve, one on my hoodie. Oh yeah,
30-30, please.
it's like you're being tagged by them.
I can't afford it.
Of course, Yuri
Jonathan,
Yoshida's
please.
also wearing that,
Jonathan, please.
the same stickers that you've got on.
Okay, I'll play.
Action on Simon. There's his first entry into the fray this morning.
Raise to 60,000.
He's playing
60,000.
a relatively short stack. He's the shortest stack at the table with 420,000.
Yeah, we're on 450 start of the hand.
420.
420. Thank you.
$60,000.
What was that? Sorry,
Jaden
was that
with
the raise?
3.8 million chips now.
60,000. Call.
Lauren folds. Runs from Jonathan in the big blind. He's out the way. Oh, set of eights for
Yeah.
Remy.
I thought tens.
Set City.
Did not think fours.
Simon's
Bet, I think.
having a little think about it here. All the two overs.
Now Simon will continue. He opened.
And of course, he raised pre. Yep. Continue the story.
130. 130,000.
And he leaves 230 behind now. Remy flats that off. Jack on the turn.
Check.
Simon now checks.
Remy with the boat.
But he won't put Simon on the jack now, the way the hand's played out, so he needs to check behind here. Here we go.
Yeah.
Checks behind. Double paired board now. Simon might think he's ace-high splitting here.
Well, Remy's got the very famous hand of two pairs and sets. Pretty strong.
Sorry, brother. I must.
Did you check?
Just knocked someone out today. It's my fours. Fours is better.
So 460 in the pot. What's the size that's believable and bluffable?
155.
It's a fold by Simon, though.
I think he max valued that. Don't think he was getting any more.
No.
Nice. You know Nice? Yeah. Yeah, I'm from there.
Where do you live there now?
Yeah.
Remy telling him that I'm from Nice.
Yeah.
For those who don't speak French, that's spelled nice.
Mainly for poker. Just for poker.
And is it a nice place?
I've been to Nice a couple of times. It's a very pleasant city. There's Nick Gara with the fat duck shirt.
I didn't see the
What, the duck?
From this
Yeah.
tells you it's expensive. That's when you know it's expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive, yeah.
I haven't been to Nice
And I don't
since
think it would be that
1978.
So we have Cornet from Namibia, Skulk
next year
and
probably.
Vic, or whatever you call him.
Probably. I
From
was there last year.
Skulkweg.
That's the,
Skulkweg, he's not got the fun in front.
that's him. He's coming in with 790,000. You see him sitting there in seat
he
9,
went there
right
this
to the
year.
dealer. Cornet, no stranger to the feature table, so he'll be dealt straight in and
50, you man.
get straight back on the horse again. So nice to have Cornet with us. Spoke with him briefly
have
this
some
morning.
difference?
Looking forward and excited about today.
Some
Got a
difference?
reasonable stack. Comes in fighting.
Okay.
And travels down from Namibia to support the tour. So
Okay.
welcome back, sir.
It's tough there. I also played the last playing.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing 2 tournaments ago.
Rode to Lauren. We haven't seen much action from Lauren this morning.
Yeah, nothing to get involved with so far.
Lauren, very accomplished player, as we may have mentioned in the past. First lady ever to win on high roller in South Africa. I think it was in Sun City last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sun City last year.
Yeah.
We were there to witness it.
Very differently this year.
And that was a great day for South African
played
poker.
main?
Trust me, a great day.
No? Good tournament to play.
And quite comfortable in their company at this feature table, I can assure you. And very accomplished. And also a veteran of Vegas, of course. She's done the Vegas tour a few times.
Yeah, and elsewhere she's got titles in Mauritius,
Yeah.
the African Poker Tour.
The African tour, poker tour. That's it. TI Vegas in Mauritius.
Right, you man.
Awesome.
They won the African Series of Poker twice a year, in fact. And I think they give the bracelets out for that event as well, as I recall.
Yeah, I think definitely for the main, but I'm not sure for the
I
other
think they do 3 or 4. And my buddy, Mr. Cole Meyerberg, has also won a tournament over there. In fact, quite a few South Africans. Anyhow,
Money.
back to the action, and this is Cornet under the gun.
Saturday night.
Jack 3 for Hadar. These will be returned.
It's from 4 to 1.
Hadar with us yesterday. Great supporter of South African poker as well. Remy out the way. And Jaden, snap fold. Lauren with King, so we'll see some action here. It's in the cutoff.
60.
60,000.
JW, Jonathan Woolley, 10-2, no thank you all. This will go around to Joe. Joe in from the United Kingdom.
60,000.
Guys were saying he had a young Fader Holtz look about him.
880.
Can't see it myself, but I'm an old toppy.
Yeah, let's see how much his 3-bet is going to be here.
Yeah, this is going to be a cooler.
$210.
And Lauren will be happy to see that. And of course, she wouldn't be happy if it was aces. But,
Absolutely, that's always the fear.
well, the likelihood of aces and kings in the same hand is unlikely. It does happen. It's happened to all of us. She's going to put it in.
Ace king.
Wow, and Snap folded queens there.
No,
oh,
snap
he
call.
called.
Snap call.
Called. Snap call. I thought he folded it just so quick.
All in and a call. All right, you let me know.
It was so quick, I actually thought he'd folded.
Oh, thank you.
king.
Well, that'll make Lauren feel a little safer. Doesn't have to dodge the 2 outs now.
Nice one.
There you go.
Thanks for not saying it before the turn.
So Joe will have some chips left, and he'll be sending 940,000 across to Lauren, and that'll be a very handy double up this time of the morning.
Across my mind.
800.
So well done, Lauren Pierre.
80.
Unfortunate for Joe,
Yeah, it
but
was very snappy.
that's how the cookie crumbles.
I had a queen.
I wasn't 3 bets to fold, was I?
Thanks.
Nice one.
Thank
I'm glad I didn't wake up with like 6s there. So 9 as well.
There's still 4 tables going on out there that you can see.
Nice. And fucking stuff.
Trying.
There's a lot of them.
3 bar. 3.5. Yeah. We keep some here.
Back to the feature table. Action on Goran first, under the gun.
Bet.
Remy gonna raise.
60. That's still on 60.
Jonathan makes the call with the suits connectors.
Morning.
190.
So
190.
the excitement is
190.
right out of the gate this morning, Marco.
Yeah, a lot of action, and there's an all-in. Queens now for Simon.
You want the chips?
Simon puts in
190
his,
total.
what has he got left there?
230, I think, or was it 170?
Kings to
No, not a lot.
Because he had posted the big blind and the big blind ante, so he started with 230.
And people are going to be expecting him to be opening quite wide here, given his chip stack. So
hold up.
JW looking at this, but I don't think he can get involved with the cutoff. But I'm pretty sure Joe Hagenberg is going to call him off.
Yeah, he 3-bet already to 190, so
He's almost committed to calling him, and that should affect Jonathan's decision quite dramatically.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so Jonathan, get out of the way.
May I please have one of your time banks, please?
Oh, sorry, brother. Sure.
Thank you.
Morning, how are you?
So almost a race.
Who's AJ?
Obviously Simon's ahead. Good luck to both players.
Was the button 170, ne? Sharp. Just
That's a bad one to use.
So it's looking for an ace at the moment. No help at the flop. Spade's not a factor.
adds a 4 as a gutty.
Yeah, so 4 will give him a gutty, but it doesn't come, and Simon will get a double up, and he'll be up to 350k.
A welcome double up after he took that knock against Remy.
And Joe's paid off 2 in a row here. His stack is heading south rapidly.
Getting bashed around, eh? That happens.
Joe done a 25 big, 755. Came to the table with 1.4 million, so really he's half this stack already. And through no fault of his own. I mean, he hasn't played badly.
No, ran queens into kings.
And of course we just seen the ace-jack and the queens as well. So he's doubled 2 players up at the table. But young man, he'll get his nose to the grind and get back on the horse. And let's see. We haven't annoyed the Frenchman yet this morning. I'm a bit disappointed. It's been a half an hour and we haven't annoyed him yet.
No mention of the rugby team yet.
No, don't worry. I'll get that in at some stage. So Remy Mercier from the beautiful city of Nice in beautiful France, who, if people who don't know, France actually lost to South Africa in a quarter-final of the World Cup. For anybody out there who didn't know. Kramer yesterday was with us. He said the atmosphere with the French Allez le Bleu singing the national anthem in the stadium was just incredible. He said probably the best sporting event he's ever been to. So I know we have a go at the French, it's a bit tongue-in-cheek, but they put on a show out there, proper. Proper. Jaden Ray, 75, gets her through. Round to Joe. Joe's already folded. So Simon now to act with King Jack. He's in position here, so I fancy a bit of a, I was going to say, maybe a call or even a shove.
Because they know Jaden's going to be opening wide.
Jaden's still got a decision to make here. He's 3.7 million behind. It's going to cost him 75. I think it's a call, eh?
Yeah. It's all in for 520. So it's going to cost him.
Well, he just wants a pound.
Right, it's 2, 3, 4.
He's doing the numbers in his head. It's borderline, but I think he can call this with 124 bigs.
Sorry, 520.
520? Let me run your clock.
It's about 17 bigs to call. It's not a snap call.
No, it's a think about it.
He's playing 124 bigs and 17
Well,
to
it's
call.
1/7 of his stack is what it is.
He makes the call.
No, I think that's a time bank.
Is it a time bank? I couldn't see behind
Yeah,
Dale's head
I
there.
think it's a time bank. He's still running the numbers in his head. I mean, he is ahead at the moment. And if he does call...
Son? Oh, well, I can see anyway. You don't need to show me.
Yeah, I think he's leaning towards a fold, I think.
Fold.
He does fold. I think when he watches the video back, he'll be sorry he did that. But you know, based on the information available at the time, and to say 7th of his stack, and the last shove that Simon put through was the queen, so the reputation was in good shape as well. So I'll support either or there.
Jack Queen suited.
I must race that, man.
Yeah, he said I had Jack Queen suited. He said I should have raced that, and he knows already. But that's fine. That's the game. That is the game.
Jared. He's still right.
Yeah, with his neck.
You know what I mean?
I don't know if you can ever I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, it was, eh? For all of us, for all of us.
Oh, no.
Race size.
I see JP Van der Spey's got his guns out today. He's a big unit, eh? There was a shout from the peanut gallery, the sun is out, the guns are out.
What's hand?
Something like I can't flat. I mean,
I don't remember the last time I had guns. I've got wings now, I've got guns. Warren folds. JW with the snowmen here.
Like you say, plenty action here this morning.
Yeah, and Jonathan 560, so 18 big, so he needs to get active, he knows that.
$65.
You'll recall he came to the feature table on the Welcome to Cape Town event pretty short as well, and unfortunately got knocked out. So hopefully he's not seeing ghosts today.
65.
Right, how does a fold? Okay, over to you, Mr. Remy Mercier.
Call.
So we'll switch with Jonathan.
Ace 4-8. So he flops a set, which is common practice on the feature
Pretty
table.
safe, I would imagine.
We haven't seen Remy's cards, so one would assume he's got an ace. That's for the sake of the entertainment. Sweating with Jonathan Woolley.
55.
So Jonathan obviously is repping the ace. In actual fact, he has the set. And when Remy folds this, he'll be very disappointed. Nope. Money coming. Please raise, please raise. I'm just speaking for Woolley here.
Raise to 120.
Ah, the Hollywood from the Woolly Bird. What do I do here? Let me count these chips a few times.
Remy,
Yeah,
what you got, bro?
I have shit.
This is the chumming of the waters while we wait for the call. This is going in, I'm pretty sure. Nope, he decides I'm not afraid.
One time bank, please.
It's a rainbow flop. I'll be happy with my set. Let me try. Another ace would be a disaster, I'm sure. We're assuming that Remy's got an ace here, Mark, eh?
Yeah, ace or...
Given the way it's gone.
He said I've got... He said he had a junk hand, so he's trying to tell him he may have two pair, like 4-8 or something silly like that. Meanwhile, Jonathan knows he's holding the eights. Jonathan trying to see how he can extract the maximum here.
30,
No, he folds it out.
130.
He folds it out.
One time bank, please.
Wasn't lying.
No, he doesn't lie to me. He wants to tell me he's got shit.
So I think
One time bank,
Jonathan
please.
probably got max value,
Jonathan,
and
thank
I
you.
think Remy didn't
Thank
have
you,
an
my
ace.
man.
Yeah, Remy took a stab at the flop, stealing with nothing. And
Unfortunately for Mr. Woolley.
Draw.
yeah, he had nothing. He was never fighting back.
So the stream has just gone live, so we've been up and running for about a half an hour.
And they're going to see plenty action.
So it's Saturday. Saturday? Yes,
Yeah,
Saturday.
already.
Oh, Fiad Albertus.
I think it's mine.
Suck out with the 7 and the
Another
ace
one down
yesterday.
here.
Big suck out.
Oh, yeah, he's there next to Clyde's number. Tomorrow's going to be fun.
Clarkson there. Relatively short stack compared to some of the other players on the table. So Lauren with the 60 bigs, 1.8 million after they double up with the kings. She didn't play many hands.
So I'm going to give you a little tip here. If you want to have a little flutter on the club championships, have a look at Lauren Pierce's team.
The rounders.
Have a look
65.
at Lauren Pierce's team. I'm not going to tell you who's in her team, just have a look. I have it on good authority that she is quietly confident that their team is going to place well. Anyhow, back to the action. Action on Cornet.
Jonathan opening a little wider now that he's gained a few chips. Queen 9 from under the gun +1.
Queen 9 suited. King 9 suited folds. Head off folds. And Vive France has also folded.
Jaden won't give up his big blind easily.
$65,000 call.
My mate.
Jaden flops the best of it again.
80,000. $205,000.
Jonathan makes a play at it,
205.
ripping the bigger pair. That's what happens when you don't lead into the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to often raise you and rip the bigger pair.
How much have you got behind, John?
So at the hand with about 700.
Jaden in the tanker. It's whether he believes Jonathan has that bigger pair or not. If he does, he'll fold you up because the fours with the bigger pair would make it very difficult for his 8-6 to win.
How much?
205. 205. Total there. It's 205. That's 80 there. So 125 more. All in.
Jaden's a non-believer.
Puts him to the ultimate test, and he can't go now, obviously.
2-time banks, please.
Well played by
Only got
Jaden.
one, sorry.
Manoeuvring that big stack well there.
I did give you one though, eh?
Yeah, you know,
You gave me one.
Yeah.
All right, so. So you've ran out. You've ran out of time banks now.
Yeah.
Yo, put pressure on Jade.
I need
Yeah,
them.
I haven't
said
used
to Lauren
one.
before. Like I didn't use them actually. It's weird.
Yeah.
I thought they didn't make such a difference, but they do.
So it looks like we're getting cheap as he is a big unit, eh? Jesus. Looks like he's on the move though. Oh no, Massov's time.
Just remember that you don't have bank card. So they are folding. So not,
How many did we get
So
given at the
Mark is
beginning?
off to
8.
stretch his legs, so you're going
We
to
got
put up
the
with me
top
for a
up
few
of
minutes.
We've got a total of 13.
Try to get
And it's final table again.
not that.
Get more, yeah.
But it makes sense. I mean, it's
yeah, it's like how.
So yeah, the question was answered, or was asked on the feature table, do we get any more time banks? They get another 5 when they get to the final table, is the answer. Jack 9, another 9 for Jonathan Woolley under the gun. These will be returned to the dealer.
it's going to be disgusting. Guaranteed.
Turns like Ahmed is on the rail. Ace Queen for Simon Solomon.
But then I just thought it was John making moves.
60,000.
Cornet folds.
60,000.
Around to Remy
60.
Mercier, and he folds, or as they say in French, plie, which means fold. Jaden will call.
30 more. Call
Laura
reservoir.
with King 9 maybe come along now. There's a bit of value there. Defender big blind with them 1.8 million. Yep, that's
God.
the case. Nine jacks. So Lauren flopped the best of it here with trips. Checks it. Let somebody else do the work. Jaden with a straight draw here. And 2 overs with the backdoor diamonds for Simon. He checks it also. See another card. 4 hearts, essentially a brick. Jaden might be thinking it's time for me to get into the pot. No. And Lauren needs to get some chips in the middle now. 210 in the pot, 100 maybe?
80,000.
80k. Nice
80.
sizing. Nice sizing. Unfortunately, this is going to get Simon in the folder, but he didn't have 2 diamonds. Gut shot for Jaden, and he'll flick that into the middle and over to the end of that. So,
Button is good. Thank you, Remy.
I think.
All right, may I please have my blinds, small blind,
for,
big blinds, please. 20, 30, 30.
Right, but you got max value there. So Jeremy P says, is Mercia a pro player? Indeed he is. He travels with his friend Mario Fata. And this is the second time they've graced us. They were with us in Times Square last year, played a lot of events. And they've subsequently been to Las Vegas and on the French Poker Tour a few events.
What do you have, John?
And
Ice cream? What?
been on the move, so they're back here in South Africa. They enjoyed the time so much, and we're delighted to welcome them back to the Rainbow Nation.
Yeah.
Okay, action on the feature table. Hand number 12, and we've had like, I don't know, many all-ins already. And the blinds, as you see at the top of your screen there, 20,000, 30,000. 30,000 on the big blind ante. 6-5 suited for Joe Hagen-Burt from the United Kingdom, in fact from Plymouth in the southwest of the country in Devon. Well, where I was actually born, coincidentally. 7-2 for Cornet. No thank you, sir. Return to sender. Around to Hadar, sorry. Hadar will not play these cards for sure. Ace-5 for Remy in the cutoff. And he will call.
60?
No, he won't. He will raise. Let me practice my French. Raise in French is augmenter. Monty. Augmenter, I think. Correct me in the chat if you know how to speak French.
30 more.
Marcus sprinted back into the commentary booth with the speed of a striking rattlesnake and put his headset back on, and we welcome him back, panting.
More like a sluggish turtle.
You heard it here first, folks. The sluggish turtle has returned. Ace-5 V3s. Check from Lauren.
Remy checks back. Picks up a gut shot now. It's to the dummy end.
Eights, fives, and aces. 7 outs remaining in the deck. And as if by magic, he binks one on the river, and he gets the check mark. So Lauren's threes are no longer any good.
Threes.
Yeah, check, check. I rivered you with a 5. Mademoiselle.
I don't know if you answered Jeremy P. asked a question about
I just answered it. I just answered it, Mark. Gave them the full bio and the second visit story, etc. So the answer was in the affirmative. And we've also had a French lesson. Fold is pli.
Bye.
And raise is, no, sorry. Yeah, raise is augmenter.
Only the wrong person.
Yeah.
If you augment something, you raise it or increase it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Root word for augmented.
And call is, in French is appel, as in Henny.
Another gun.
So pli, appel, and augmenter. There you go. Bit of French. I've challenged our listeners to come back and to correct me, by the way.
So now I can tell Henny now I know why he's got the name. Is a calling station.
Indeed.
Appel.
Appel. Well, appel literally means call in French.
He's gone home.
I mean, French is a difficult language, but I always find it difficult at school because there's a male and a female and words and all sorts. You know, it's mademoiselle if you're not married and madame if you are and blah, blah, blah.
Kings is a good fold there. You know, do you think Kings is the right fold in that 8-4-4 board against Jaden?
60.
Okay, raise it up to 60. Pocket threes have appeared again, this time for Haddock. He's off crab hunting. Remy's already folded. Lauren also folds.
60,000.
Jaden has folded. JW folds round to Joe. Looks like Joe's going to enter into the pot. With the big blind, 10-6 suited.
No. So it's like, I don't understand.
And we're 3 ways to the flop. What chance another set? No.
A big flop for Joe though.
Yeah, for sure. Got a gutsy and a flush.
Yeah, combo draw.
That's about all what's got going, I suppose. Cut shot in for Simon. And just the under pair, shall we call it?
90,000.
Halo will go away. I don't think Joe Hagenbert is. Might even be contemplating a raise here.
We're around this, like photos and stuff. That's why I wanted to.
Raise to 250.
That'll be the end of that.
He does indeed raise and get through with his combo draw. Always good to check raise your combo draws like that. You've got so much equity if you do get called. Picture of Clayton, Cyborg.
But it's like a key. I get it.
And the man did use all his time though.
No, I can't believe he's got none left. It's pretty harsh.
So what would have
His
happened?
hand insta gets mucked
Yeah.
as the time runs out.
So what would have happened there if he was like thinking and then said all in and didn't have any time left? And I'm like, sorry dude.
Yeah, no, it's a muck, 100%.
Still can't believe I followed Kings here. Well played.
Jonathan Woolley referring to a hand that was played last night. The flop came 2 4s. And he folded kings, almost snap folded them.
You like defending your blind against me, huh?
He said he just had a
Against
feeling.
anyone. Sacred.
That's very well
Ace
played.
10 for Hadar. Hadar's been pretty
70,000.
quiet, so undergun +1 might come into this
70.
pot. And raises up to 70k.
Those under the gun.
Remy's folded. I think Jaden has folded. Round to Lauren Pierre. She also folds. Round to Jonathan. Jonathan with the 4-2 gets out of the way. And Joe says, I don't want anything to do with this hand either. Pocket 7s for Simon, so Simon's shown a propensity to shove it all in with these mediocre pairs. So let's see what he does this time.
Yeah, playing off the short stack.
You'll get it back, don't worry.
Running over soldiers, that's the problem.
Moves it off this time.
So he's going to stay hidden, hope that the 7 is always coming.
You just called the 8-3.
In this case, it's not always coming. 10 is the middle pair with the top kicker for Adon.
6-8.
The under pairs of the board for Simon Solomon.
Thirty.
This is it.
And when he continues, Simon will be a quick folder.
Dilabati moves, please.
And Hadar will pick up a,
Big blind.
I don't know if it's his first pot, but certainly he hasn't been that
Well,
active.
if I had 9s or 10s or 8s, I'm not folding. like
135 grams league PR cricket ball for Mr. Kikia.
Yeah, was not
God,
extremely
never,
pleased
ever,
with the dealer last night.
So Troy Mateer says to me this morning, "You were dissing my ponytail yesterday." I said, "No, I was being envious of your ponytail."
What did he say?
He says, "I know you do. I'm only kidding." He says, "I think you look good in the ponytail." I said, "What do you think? I know. I just don't have the time to grow one." Literally, I'll be dead by the time I grow one that long. There's the lovely Caitlin walking across our screens. Ever busy.
Okay. Time to get some soldiers back. Friendly.
So Jonathan Wave throwing down the gauntlet there by the sounds of things.
Jaden with a suited 8 will raise.
65.
It's a fault, so
65,000.
JW's gauntlet has been picked up by somebody else. 9-8 suited for our Devonian friend, Mr. Joe.
No.
Wasn't the Devonian period a part of the
That's why I said to him, it's
stratigraphic
interplay.
column
Woke up
in
early
terms
and
of
listened to
aging? The Devonian period. 345 million years ago, if I remember correctly, from school.
9:15.
One to look up, there we go.
Yeah,
The
one to look
Devonian
up. I
period.
confirm that. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Mark thinks I'm talking a foreign language.
I like this guy, eh?
People are shouting at me.
So all spade flop, he flops it
Yeah, but
like a good thing. Well, I saw all spades when we looked at the flop box. That 10 of hearts is a 10 of spades, I'm sure. Yeah,
Yeah, this
there
is.
we go.
Well done, Mark. You were
125.
ahead of the technology. You don't know the Devonian period, but you know what spades look like.
There we go. I know what the shovel look like.
Yeah, exactly.
So top pair for Joe Hagen, yeah. And Cornet has also got 2 pair.
This could get a bit feisty.
We get very fast.
Another spade would shut it down, but
I think 28.
Joe Hagen got out the way.
Cornet with his 8-2.
Cornet's
would be
got
20
all
now.
in with his 2 pair.
It'll be a
He's gonna
snap
get snapped
call,
off.
and he's drawing dead. Almost dead. He needs an 8 or a 2. And that's not 8 or a 2, and we will lose Cornet.
must be nice to be
Average flop,
fours.
Yeah, must be nice.
8 6s. Nah, that's alright.
So the Devonian period precedes the Carboniferous period, spanning between 419 to 358 million years ago. I'll tell you what, when you're good, you're good.
All playing for second.
Yeah,
I had to sit there and learn.
I wasn't around at the time. So I couldn't
No, right.
remember.
Oh dear. This is the crap you remember from school. I mean, Mark and I both in our 60s here.
Random facts.
Random facts. I'm speaking French and talking about the Carboniferous and Devonian periods and the stratigraphic column. How about that?
There we go. Impressive, guys.
How about that? Come on, listen to the commentary and we'll marvel you.
13.
Broaden the horizons in education.
Yeah, somebody smart else will come on there in a minute and come up with something better. So, bring it on, guys. Bring it on.
There's
We're having a bit of fun on
definitely
this Saturday morning.
So I'm pretty sure it's 27. So we'll go down to 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in simple terms, we had 32 this morning. That was 3 tables of 8, I believe, Mark, yeah?
Yeah.
Full Dave.
And when we get down to 18, we will go to 2 tables, and we will break the tables normally.
Remy, big blind.
No.
And we will play hand for hand when we get close to the money, which will be at 16 players.
Oh, great.
Got 15 getting paid.
15 will get paid. After that bubble bursts, the money bursts, then we will continue on until we are
We
at
have
9
that
players.
small, ne?
And then there will be a redraw for the final table.
Let's shop.
There
And
you
we have
go.
a raise 2.
There's the rundown for the
60,000.
Table breakdown for the rest of the day.
I think it's worthy of note that we have Melanie Weisner, who's a lady professional from the United States. She's going to be in town with some of her pals, and she's going to be holding a clinic this afternoon, a coaching clinic, and we're hoping to have that on the feature table and to bring it to you, which will be a real different angle and spin on things that we normally do. And we'll probably bring that to you without a delay. We'll probably bring it to you live. So that'll be another first for us on the stream. So keep your eyes open for that. It's programmed for somewhere around 5 p.m. this afternoon. And hopefully that doesn't clash too much with the final table of the Mega Millions.
Yeah, the ladies had to book for that and pay to get into that line that will be part of her master class.
Really? I didn't know that.
And then they have the experience to actually participate. Obviously other people can come and sit in the lounge areas on the either side and rail it. And then it's ladies event will follow that, which is a 1,500 buy-in event.
There you go. And there's one lady I'm sure will be entering into that. Lovely Yuria Shida.
I think she's going to hope that she's rather still in this.
Oh, I think so, but I think she'd like to be in the ladies event as well.
Of course I'm calling.
Did you know that only 4 players have won back-to-back WSOP main event
He
titles?
said he had Queen Jack.
No, Mark is now cranking those cogs over there.
I know Doyle Brunson's one of them.
Okay, so we have 4 who have won the back-to-back.
Johnny Chan.
So Johnny Chan and Doyle Brunson. Absolutely. Well done, Mark. 2 for 2.
Stu Unger.
Stuart Unger, 3 for 3.
Let me rack these brains.
No, I'm impressed. I'm impressed for 3 for 3.
Yeah, Stu Unger was the first to do it. Then, of course, Doyle Brunson.
65.
And then Johnny Chan. I think it precedes Johnny and Doyle. So it'll be before Stu. It will be one of the earlier ones. So let's go for Sam Moss.
Close. It's Johnny Moss.
Johnny Moss.
Well done. We're going to give you 9 out of 10 and a gold star for that.
Too bad.
No, you did very well. Very well. A lot of people don't get Stu Unger, of course.
He was absolutely brilliant. Won 3 WSOP titles.
Yeah, came to a very sticky end. Very sad
Yeah,
story.
very sad story.
60,000.
Kid growing up in New York, played rummy actually as a profession.
You're right.
And then switched to Hold'em. Died absolutely penniless, having won 3 World Series. It's quite sad.
Yeah, there's an autobiography, and his daughter's still around managing his estate. So there is a book now. And I've read some of it. I haven't read it all. But a tragic story, and a classic story, unfortunately, of fame, fortune, and then the dreaded drugs come along and the alcohol. And a terrible end.
Yeah, he was famed for firing 3 bullets and said nobody else had the stones to do it. And that aggression was the key to Hold'em, and long before anybody else was doing it. And he would fire 3 bullets at a pot and steal it away from people back then when it wasn't a well-known practice.
And incidentally, back in those days, it was illegal to check raise somebody in the game.
Yeah, it was considered bad form.
A lot of casinos had a sign outside, and the sign said you are not able to check raise in any of the Hold'em games.
Which was considered cheating.
That's it. You'd have been buggered, wouldn't you?
You know, it's one of my moves.
So yeah, back in the day, it was considered cheating to do a check raise, and a lot of casinos actually banned it.
How
Interesting.
did they break a table if we got 0 players?
We don't take notes.
Okay. Is that normal?
There's 8 on that table.
Oh, so it's 8, 8, and 7 then?
So Johnny Moss won it in 1970 and 1971.
I think we might be getting
And
new
Johnny Moss
players now.
was
Lighting here,
voted
sits
after
here.
a cash game as the #1 player in the world.
That wasn't...
So that's a bit of a trick question. And then subsequent to that, he beat Jack Strauss heads up.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm just happy I got so close.
No, you did very well. Very well. Pocket 10s for Mr. Solomon. Money goes in. Pocket 9s for Hadar. This might be a call. How much has he got behind? 1.2 million.
250, 300,
He's in
350,
position here. I don't know that he can put this down.
200, 300, 350,
We can
370.
see that he should put it down, but I don't think that he can.
Yeah,
He's
for the
got a
amount,
dent
I
his stack,
don't
but
think-
he'll still be left with 900,000.
Yeah, I think it's the price that he's not going to be able to fold to.
Yeah, he's more worried about the Frenchman on his left, to be honest.
Fault.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Big fold.
he's worried, you see.
Big fold.
Jaden.
Pocket 4s.
Nines.
I think we're getting we're losing a player. No, we're getting a new player in seat number 5.
Yeah, there's Clayton in
My
seat
position
9.
4 now. Yeah.
So we're breaking tables and coming to...
Good to see you, boys. Always happy to see
I
you.
was out already.
We're down to 27 players.
Who's sitting there?
There are the 3 tables left.
JP, I need his allocator, please.
These 2 in front of us here, and
have
then
your
of
seat
course
card?
the feature table.
What?
Your seat allocator.
Oh, yeah, I have it somewhere.
So JP Van der Spey, guns out,
Oh, these are my
incoming.
numbers.
Yeah, those are yours. As well.
Yeah, you will.
I'm fucking fantastic. I slept until 9:30, played with my boy for an hour, and then realized we're playing in 5 minutes. What are you doing, John?
Good, brother. I just lost all my chips there.
Oh, fuck. Jay, who made those rings? They're sick. Those rings are sick. Who made them? In the sun, they're even better.
Where blinds will remain the same for this hand, but next hand the blind's gonna be going up.
No, it's just rubber, but it's
2040, all right?
Yeah. Good morning.
JP's guns out there.
Good morning. I was just saying, I spilled coffee. I don't dress like this usually with jeans.
Is it? You want to borrow a
First,
t-shirt?
eh?
No, I did.
Actually, might be a bit small for you.
30 to play.
Still on 30, yeah?
Clayton with the King Jack and the hijack.
Raise to 65. 65,000. Fall to 65.
Hadar looking for spots, hasn't had too many hands to play. Jaden folds a small blind, round to Lauren in the big, 10-3 off.
Welcome, class.
Welcome, right.
20, 40, 40. Thank you.
40-40. Here we go. Let's make a deep run, bro.
There are the outer tables in this event. Renier Smith, Aubrey Fleury, Fayad Albertus, Yuri Ishida, Japanese professional player.
Okay. You wanna repeat that again, please?
So Jonathan under the gun, short stack now.
Okay. 110.
And And Jonathan looks like he's got a lot less than the 830 we're giving him credit for if you look at his stack.
Yeah, usually not so great, but actually I do have
Pocket aces for Clayton.
He's actually increased.
no,
100?
Raise 200.
second hand in a big pot.
100.
Instead of four, because I had aces.
Oh my word. That's so cool.
Cool, so that's next time you deal with the run for 10 and 20 and 20 other big blind ante. 10 and 20 other big blind ante, that's in the little...
How much?
100.
Lauren asking the question. The king do suited. Gets out the way. JP in the big blind. Doesn't like to give up his big blind, but he's got 8-4 off. And he's not going to play against Clayton there.
Okay, I'm all in blind.
Yeah, you see, I said Jonathan's stack is less than the 800 we give him credit for. He's all in blind.
Push to the previous one, man.
Got
all. Yeah, I beat him on 8-4.
I was going to just go blind, but
Oh,
it's
is that
fine.
for the teeny bit?
I'll go this one.
Must be. Those other little two.
People railing. Gucci, Ahmed Karim,
40-40.
Trophy.
Oh, you
Van
40-40.
Wyk.
Cool.
Can you like get the names printed out? We're supposed to.
I'm all in blind.
Good luck, bro.
Quite nice.
You can't fold.
Joe Hagenberg to the pocket 8.
40 to play. 80.
Haydar has folded. Remy has folded. Action on Jaden.
80.
Those 8s are going around, eh?
Yeah, and Jonathan really very short stacked in the big blind set. He's all in blind. He's got a few chips behind after posting the ante and the blind. So the chip count they've got for him is wrong here, but when it gets to him, you'll see. 6s for Lauren on the button. She gets out the way.
Sensibly.
To JP. 9-8. You see Jonathan's holding the last few chips in his hands. He's got a 25 and 3 5s, I think.
Who's that?
80,000.
Cool.
Jono puts his last
Good luck, John.
13, he's lost 40,000 in.
We'll look after him.
Queen 4 suited.
2040.
He's got an overcard and he's got the suit.
No. Does he put in?
He's all in, yeah.
You can find a queen here.
Or some diamonds.
At exactly 80.
21 diamonds, and he's running cards here. or the queen.
JP got the 9 here. Are they going to bet into a dead side pot, or are they going to just check it through?
I think there is a little bit of a side pot. Jonathan didn't have the full amount for the raise.
Oh, so there is some money to be won. That's the reason he's putting some chips in. Joe's saying, I've got a pair of 8s. He doesn't realise this. JP's got one of his outs.
4 for Jono now gives him a few more outs.
Yeah,
Can he
queens or 4s, basically, isn't it?
yeah, queen or a 4 now.
$115. 115.
Yeah, I think JP knows where he is here. And Joe will have to get out of the way. JP will pick up the side pot.
You got?
On it.
Got now. I haven't looked yet.
You haven't looked?
No.
Cut up, please.
Okay. I've got a queen or a 4.
Let's fucking hope you hit it. I'm happy with that. Give him a queen or 4.
plan, guys.
King.
JW will leave us. Well done, Johnny. Just no cards today, unfortunately for you, my friend.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't
Nice,
get
guys.
the
Good
best
luck.
of it.
Sit up, pen.
So I ran into Gio and he was moving seats in the Little Slam. And I said to him, so you're playing the Little? He said, I decided I was going to spin 5,000 up this morning because I was bored. He said, I haven't lost a hand. He's got this big stack of chips.
What's that, John?
Okay, so the numbers are falling. 27 players, make that 26 left in. Average stack 1.3 million mark. Sure.
Sure, yeah, I know it's getting up there. And of course, look at the next blind level after this will be 30,000, 50,000.
Yeah, that's a lot of wonder. So thank you for that, guys.
Going to call 10-6 a lot.
I had 6s.
Button moves to JP, and we're going to have a dead small, yeah. But
Oh, dead small.
perfect, yeah.
Oh, what's small?
Yeah.
Sorry. Still waking up.
So action on Simon. He just hasn't been able to get traction here this morning. He's stuck around that 400,000 mark the whole time. Thanks, Cliffy, bringing us coffee, keep us awake. Although we've had so much excitement with the poker, we don't need too much caffeine yet. Every time Simon chips up a little bit, then he takes a knock.
80,000.
So he's, just hovered around that 400,000 mark. JP on the button. See if he wants to see a flop here. Thinking about it and then lets it go. And Remy will take that down.
Oh, well done.
Wait for Vegas next.
All right, dead button, eh?
Vegas next time.
But they gave Bahamas?
I wasn't gonna go, but now they gave me a
events, eh?
$25,000 entry to the 10 million event. So, and there's only like 300 people that play that event. $10 million. So,
That's mad.
so I'll play it.
What is it? Like high roller or whatever?
Say again?
What is it? The high roller event?
I roller, yeah.
So sick.
So the day one is actually online on GG. So, yeah.
Which is actually nice.
So
You don't need a mission there unless you're there. And you're
Yeah,
through.
I'll try and run it up. And
Yeah.
If I do, I'll go. Otherwise, I'll stay. And also,
So I just had a personal message from one of the players, old Sugi, Sean.
it's actually
and,
on 200,000.
He said, you guys do an amazing job. Stream is on another level this series. So thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
Thank you. We appreciate the comments.
So he's watching.
Makes the long hours that we put in worth it. And we get good feedback.
Yeah, indeed.
The only problem is if you're on feature, you're not allowed your phone, eh?
But you're not, yes, Sean. Yeah, I think this is where you need to be. You've got the right game for it. And come on down, join the 200K club. How about that? Coming your way soon.
Yeah, and they say, Mark and Cato were saying yesterday they've got a few surprise entries for us.
Yes, and we wait with bated breath, as they say. Don't know what that means, but... So a shout out to Way and Ivan, getting lots of compliments about the stream. They say you're on another level, guys. Obviously not the Way and Ivan I know. And also a compliment to my mate Shawnee over there in the sandbox, because the sand is good this morning. It is good. The levels are good. There's another guy in here, but I'm not giving him a shout out. I don't like him.
For me, it's
I
high.
wish that they had the other chairs.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Mark. I'm talking about Collet.
Collared bird.
The Collet bird. I call Michael the glue between the bricks when he's here.
Really my back. And this thing.
Can you ask them to whisper? in
The
your
size
ear
of
what
Lauren
my
next
stacks
to JP. She's like tiny little thing.
If you keep it in stacks of 20, you'll be able to count.
I think they whispered in his ear. I asked if he's put a shirt on.
Yes. Coffee stain white shirt at this point.
They were like, we've never seen him wearing a t-shirt before. What happened?
So Adar's lack of cards run continues. He has chipped up though since he came to the table in a few hands.
Yeah, he's won. I think he's won a couple of hands now, but
Yeah, he
very
started
tight, very
90.
quiet, just picking moments.
Started with 875 and he's on 1.2 million.
Do you notice that Lauren's picture in the bottom left of the screen? She's got a picture of Mello, one of our sound engineers, behind her.
Behind her.
He must have just happening by as the photo was taken. Mr. Clayton Tallywanth, the man of the moment.
Facing Lauren's raise.
Eric Brand online. Eric, I haven't seen you for a long time, my friend. How is the Canadian coastline? He's over there in Canada, isn't he, Eric?
Oh, he's giving you a few hints there for the French.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew. Fold is couché, lie down. Literally fold, though. Literally. For my French lessons, Mr. Brand. I wrote it down. Is pli, but obviously that's not the relevant fold, so I bow to your superior knowledge. Couché, which is to lie down. And then raise is real answer.
85.
And then call is soir, sour. Hey, sure. Eric firing away here.
Cool. 85 call.
And Sean weighing in with some chatter there as well.
75.
So,
Of course, Eric originally a Cape Townian and now resident in Canada. So hence the French. Lauren raised, Clayton called. When Lauren continued on the flop, Clayton called with his gut shot. Clayton has checked the turn.
Clayton is the guy who's going to hit gut shots. You know that, don't you?
Well, that club is a good one for Lauren.
Yeah, she makes a flush.
Clayton has a low flush. So he's going to lead into her.
There's no version of her folding. I don't know that she's going to raise
135.
either. I think she calls
she'll
it.
raise, but she's not going to fold.
I think she just pays it off. And then she'll see the good news. And board's paired, and she's got the third flush, so, you know.
Could fold as well because of that, but no.
She's going to call this. And you'll be happy to see that.
Yeah,
There we go.
so my queen eye good.
Can I possibly be down? So I'm sitting there.
No.
No chance.
You've won, no, what I
There's a
want.
view of
Yeah, but you've won 2 pots.
one of the other tables still in this event. There are 3 tables left. Clive Vikia, Caleb
How much
October.
did you have when you left there?
What has Clive got there? 7-3
You got more than that?
and ace.
That's already...
So, the flush.
There's 1.2,
So,
there's 1.2, it's 2.4, 2.5,
looks like Clive was on an angle there.
Alexi Hajidakis.
You should have black.
Are those stacks of 20?
Troy McTeer. Ryan Adam,
What's Richard behind?
That's 30.
Richard Barnard and Boaz Ghani.
No easy tables.
Just under 2.7. Yeah.
Definitely nice.
300-400K.
Playing down to 15, that's where the money is. We'll talk money when we get closer.
I think it
What's
might have been
happening?
Clint Solomon's
So
in
the
seat
stack
one
that I
hidden
counted
there by
there,
the,
and then they double checked it.
2685.
by the
He's
dealer.
got exactly 2685 now.
On the other
It's
table, we've got
1.2.
Fayad, you've
Yeah.
got
That's 1 million.
Kibori,
That's
Yuri
1.2,
Ishida,
2.4, 2.5, 2.6, not even 2.7.
Jared Jordine,
That's 100,000, 200,000.
Yeah, but he counted that.
Renier
North
over there.
Americans,
Renier,
Michael Smith and
Renier Ocott Smith.
Maxwell
Your
Young.
chips couldn't have gone anyways. They obviously miscounted
Gara.
out there.
Maybe counted it and then they counted.
It had to be a miscount because,
Here nothing yet.
yeah,
Hey?
You won and you couldn't.
you won an all-in and you took the chips. There was no like split pots or anywhere there could have been a mistake really.
No, they won't do anything about it now.
But obviously, if they did a count too, they would have it on the. They would have a different.
Oh, you want to know what they have
So I
instead?
want to know what
Maybe
they
that
have.
count, their count is probably wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got literally 2.7. Maybe a bit
Okay,
more.
wait. Tell me, what was the count that was given to you for JP when he was moving? He was moved to the table, to the feature table.
I counted the stack and I told the $1 reason, and then they counted.
Okay, JP, the total they gave upstairs there is 2,680,000.
I know, but this is the point. I have 5,000 less than that, and I have not lost a pot. That's what I'm trying to say.
2,860,000.
So what do they have on me now?
I don't know. We haven't updated you, but what I can do is like I can always find out. Maybe they might have miscalculated something.
There's no explanation because all the pots have just gone to you.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why, but I can't figure it out either.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my
They
chips
must
here
have
either.
miscounted.
They must have, yeah.
No, okay, JP, the
take us
action
some
is
time
on
to
you.
count.
It's 80,000.
I must have miscounted, but like
Yeah, I think the person who was doing your initial count just got it wrong.
You're a good player anyway.
So I also got it wrong there because I counted the exact same.
Just win it back, JP.
No,
That's
it's fine.
80,000.
But there could be no point where there was a mistake because it's not like any chopped pots or, you know what I mean?
They dropped some chips on the way or something. I didn't give my chips yet.
where are they? I'll get them.
So Remy raised with the aces, called by JP with the sixes while they're just debating his chip count.
600 since you've been there.
what's that then?
80,000.
And the reason why
Raise, call, fault, action falls back to you.
Oh, 40 more, huh?
40 more, yeah.
Goran Haydar coming with for the price. So nothing to get Haydar or JP into trouble here. Remy's ace is well in front.
Sorry.
I'm the worst against you, always getting up.
I checked.
Check.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Remy checks for deception to JP.
Five seconds.
It's a new, eh?
It's new. Sorry.
He checks, his mind is elsewhere at the
Hi,
moment
babes.
with
How's
his
it?
chips. Remy gets the check mark. He has the ace of clubs in his hand. Can't lose unless he folds. And he'll put some money in now.
225.
Working,
JP's out the way.
because I want to vape and I want to look at my phone.
I think Bryson said it. I mean, the substantive action has taken place, so you can't back out in any way, shape, or form. It's just it is what it is. Yeah, okay. But that's what we put in the lobby Tuesday when you arrived. So that's to okay. Give him money plus
You losing your pot.
There you go.
I think it can only be Lauren anyway. He was big blind. He folded. His chips are less. He called one pot pre-flop and folded on the flop. I'm not sure about that, but that would make sense.
2605.
300,000.
Way total.
No.
Yeah, no, it's 2605.
I think he called pre-flop of spots.
2795.
I'm not very sure.
Yes, it was completely wrong.
Because on this table, he took all the chips when he won.
It's 2605. 2,605,000.
No, fair enough.
Try not to let it bother you.
No.
One day I think someone told me about a hand. It was like a side pot and a main pot. The guy actually won both the pots and they gave the side pot to the wrong guy. It was too late.
Once you've dealt a hand,
Yeah, they
the next
identified
hand
it and they didn't take it back.
It's done. No way.
Yeah,
Serious?
yeah.
What happens- And if you got cameras and you...
It's already stacked into somebody else.
If you dispute it before the next hand is dealt and refuse to play the next
Crazy,
hand,
like how much responsibility as a player you have.
But there must be something.
That's mad.
That's crazy, eh?
Especially like that. If a side pot goes to someone else, I'd go tilt.
Yeah, but you would notice straight away.
Yeah.
You're not going to notice what 3 hands later you're going to be like, oh.
Clayton referring to that hand that happened in PE with Stephen Courtney.
There was a spot
Chips
like
were
that in the
incorrectly allocated to Edgar Tazana.
a few months ago.
And
When they
it wasn't Edgar's
three
fault.
left in the tournament.
Only no 100.
And of course, only queried a few hands afterwards, and even though they checked it on the cameras,
They dealt the hand.
substantial action's taken place, chips have
Just no one
moved around,
Nothing you can do.
nothing can be done.
Disputing maybe if they did move it somewhere else, or then it's not capped, then you understand.
Players' responsibility at all times to keep track of
But I
their
just
chips.
want to know they brought
100?
the right amount of chips there.
If
They
they bring
didn't
them
like leave
across,
200,
count them.
300,
putting away.
300,
I think you called 2 other hands.
Because my discount
425.
discount is a little bit more, but my blues are less. Which is
10 against.
Called 1 other hand. Remy says maybe 2 on the big blind. And you folded 2 rotations, yeah. And then 1 that hand.
the one with
It wasn't very big though, the one of John.
Yeah, but he was 125 and another 125 there. And then 2
There you go.
And like he
Diamond flush
425.
for
A diamond flush for
Ace 10.
Rene.
Simon is eliminated.
So another player leaves us. Unlucky Simon, well played.
well played, sir.
Found the 4, but then the extra diamond on the river ran out the 4-card flush.
Yeah, when the next hand is dealt, everything that happened before is just...
What happened to Liverpool against Tottenham? Remember? They didn't approve the goal. It was healthy.
Same.
It's exactly like that. Cannot go well.
Still open.
Otherwise,
Lauren will be the under the gun player. Jaden posts the big blind and Natty.
So Nicolette Cable, we're supporting the ladies here, saying go Lauren. Online. Thank you, Nicolette. Great supporter of the stream. Always on supporting us.
She said she's coming for that ladies champion, ladies event this evening.
Please come in and say how's it to us.
Yeah, and I think she's taking part in the masterclass as well.
Okay, well we want you to come and visit us, Lauren. Sorry, Nicolette. Find out where we are. Follow the cables. Just grab one of us and we'll give you the raw tour as well. How about that? There you go. 20-40, 40 on the big blind ante, 100k in the pot. King 7 for Clyton in the
85.
cutoff. And ever active, Clyton raises it up. Haddoff folds.
Can you run the
In the
medium?
group they were looking for one more player.
960, 960.
James, Chad, and Bob.
235.
Max will play with you, John.
235. 235.
been
235
betting the
total.
8-5 there. Back to Clayton.
He asked him how much he had before he 3-bet. It's precisely the amount that he wanted to put down. Good play. He knew that Clayton wasn't going to risk that much if he was on a move.
Lunch break after this. Is there a break after this?
Yeah, in 31 minutes.
Remy. Yeah. Better be careful of my big plant, eh?
You have. Think about it. Like, you had ace-8 suited.
Remy.
Yeah.
Very close.
Ace-9 suited, a bit lower.
Lower.
Yeah.
One each. King 7 suited.
King 7, one each. Yeah, okay. That's
I was 3-betting him.
Lava Jerry made it sound like you're just 1 out.
Very close.
JP under the gun. Folds.
80,000.
Joe Hagenbert, raise.
So Joe picks up 100k there, with all the dead money in the middle. From the blinds, 20-40, 40 on the ante.
Yeah, I'll do welcome tips to him. He hasn't had a great run here on the feature table. Ran the Queen into Lawrence Kings and took a few other knocks.
Yeah, I think he doubled 2 people up in as many hands. What's going on out here? Ace is ace-8.
Yesterday I got
Chips got. Who's stuck in those?
Looks like we're saying farewell to Mr. Kick here.
Clive is down and out. Unlucky, sir.
Brings back memories.
So we're approaching that little phase now where you lose 3 or 4 or 5, 6 players all in quick succession. And then it tightens up when we get near the hand-for-hand money bubble.
Yeah, I think once we balance down to 2
80.
tables, then they're very close, then it'll get very tight. The fortunate thing for hand will only be 2 tables.
Yeah, easy to manage.
205, 205,000.
When it's multi-tables in the main event, etc., it takes a bit of time and managing.
Yeah, I'm not saying, notwithstanding the fact 2 tables can still last hand-for-hand a long time, particularly if they're deep. Sure.
It's just easier to manage.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not waiting too long.
Jack 6, 2 spades. So both these guys pick up top pair and good kickers.
Yeah.
This could get a bit frisky. Ace of spades in Jaden's hand, of course. So that blocks
135.
You could even see Remy Martin check raise, yeah, of what was formerly illegal, sir.
No.
Flats it off.
Uh-oh.
That'll save him.
Jaden gets the check mark.
That'll stop Remy losing too many chips now.
2485, they wrote down. I'll just count your chips like it was 2485.
305.
No, you're talking about over there. Yeah. Okay, good. Now this know where the chips are. Yeah. Oh, cool.
That makes
Thanks.
sense.
Yeah.
Fuck, we all got it wrong. 3 guys. We all got it wrong. All 3 of us together got it wrong. That's so funny.
diamond's pretty inconsequential. So if he didn't believe him now, is he going to believe him on the river when he puts in a half a bar?
To play in the middle stand, next time you build your bars will be 10,000, 25,000, 25,000, 10, 25, 25,
Give it up.
That's good.
He's just a little bit worried there. He's getting trapped, obviously.
Kirk's done a nice, healthy pot.
Button moves.
Looks like he's dying to ask the question.
Yeah.
Did he forget to bet?
No, I mean, yeah.
Hey,
So I really feel like I can re-raise.
clicking too much buttons online there. What's going on?
Very capable of re-raising me at the end.
I had a good hand to do it as well.
King, Queen, Spades, I don't know. Oh, that's Jack.
Demons under the bed there.
Huh?
Some demons under the bed there.
Yo, King tennis bet.
Geez, that turn was beautiful.
No, I think
That's exactly what I was alluding to. Why he didn't go for value on the river.
when you check mine, I folded like
Button
A7. I was
saying
like,
there's demons
oh,
under the
nuts
bed.
here,
You're
like-
scared of the ghosts, you know. He said he could have had queen of spade with queens, you know.
JP small
Bet 305, I was
Interesting
thinking
insight.
check maybe, but then
Yeah, you've got to go with your guts at
he
the
wasn't
time.
really
If you-
worried calling any bets.
if you're
He was
concerned
very
that you may be check raised
Could have
on the river,
Queen, Spades or something.
check
Or a
behind
set.
rather. Save yourself a tough spot. You're not going to get paid anymore anyway.
Jack 9 suited for Clayton. Too early for him, he says. Adal UTG +1. I think he gives it back. I don't think he can make any moves into a field this strong. Oh, he's going to put it in.
Puts it all in
I
from
didn't
there.
realise he
Wow.
was so short. He's not short.
Not short to put that all in from there.
Wow. Looking to pick up 100k. That's a risky business. Look at Lauren. Lauren's got a hand here. Pocket fours. Too much. Too much.
Nobody. You wanted to call me, huh? It's your
No,
friend.
I had pocket fours.
I know.
Ace king, yeah.
Yeah, didn't feel like you were
Too
calling.
much.
So you did that with so much there was like, he was like, oh,
Oh, like it was, yeah, like a heavy heart.
looked like you were trying to pick up 60 kilogram weights or something. Seemed in pain.
This is
You seemed in pain.
This is true.
Didn't feel like to play. Or to sit on.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you had ace king. I also don't want to flip it up.
There's a view of the little slam. Still plenty tables there. They came back with 84 players this morning. And there was still time for late entry and re-entry.
For you. $40,000.
So JP in position here. Looks like he's going to make the stab at this.
110,000.
King 7 suited. Adol says, I'll have some of that, please.
Yeah, he limped in under the gun. Cards unknown. Sweat with JP.
140.
The baby.
All in.
Still all in.
Sensible forward, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there jacks? Thank you.
The reason I don't say nice hands because I don't know what you had.
I know.
But a bet was good.
I think I was there.
Ross, 1 or 2
44.
players on those outer tables as well. You see some spaces appearing.
We'll leave here, I'll wait in half an hour, we'll leave here. Okay, man.
So folded round to Jaden. Ace 10.
105.
We'll raise that. Gets rid of the small blind.
105 total.
$10 for Jaden, gunshot for Haydar.
$85.
When Jaden continues,
Look at that one.
Haydar is going to fold his gunshot.
Maybe. Maybe.
It showed 10.
You should actually. Out of 10. But you should.
How much is that?
It's longer than that sometimes in traffic.
There's nothing like that, bro.
How long you out for?
Till December the 14th.
No.
Flying back home for Christmas. I got a mate's
You just have to avoid showing your cards at all. You shouldn't show your cards. No, I mean like, there's no rule that says show and show all. All you have to do, all you have to do.
There's still people said that say
You can table your cards, no problem, but do not show one person and you do not show your cards.
I need it.
Let's see the floor. Also, J. What? Can you have a queen, ace king?
Exactly.
the rule doesn't say you have to show them.
No.
Exactly my point.
The rule doesn't say or say?
But you don't have to show your card. You're not supposed to show your
but
card.
if you show to one person, you need to show. No, if you show to one person, you must show to everybody.
No, that's not the rule here. It's not like
But then it's like, you're working with somebody.
Yeah, I know.
It's not fair.
No, you can request as a player to see it too. You're not enforced to show to everyone. If I asked him to see the card and it wasn't marked it, I am allowed to see it. But I didn't request it.
So it's just having a little discussion on showing cards
80,000.
if you show
when
him
you
and
need
you
to.
request to see it, you can show. But if no one requests, you don't have to.
Yeah.
The magnets took it.
Okay, the rule here, you're not supposed to show your card.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to.
But supposed
At
to
all,
mean
nothing.
You're not supposed to find the yellow line either.
80,000.
Where is the action?
It's on seat 7, 80.
Not on me.
Action is on seat 9.
14 go out of 10 and 10 dance.
Call.
Clark makes the
80,000.
call.
Start with 640.
Thank you.
Check.
See, Jaden, this is better.
So Clark has hit the ace. Nothing for the two others.
Well, if you bet out, then you can see. What is it? Hey, Jay, what is it?
Queen Ace King.
Oh, fuck, you can raise like...
Clark will continue.
110.
Like my Ace 5 of spades earlier. And 287.
How nice.
I'm after that. And that he has A2.
$225,000. 225,000.
Joe going with a check raise here. Stone cold bluff, he has nothing.
Oh, yes. Who's the game? Who's the game? Yo.
I'll see you later.
No, but I want to get addicted to that.
You don't want to.
Martin in the tank here.
No, yes, I have a lot of feeling.
Oh, he made the call. And then gone check by Joe Hagenbert on the turn. He's had his stab, he's picked up a gut shot now, he wants to get there cheaply.
All in?
Everyone's
All in.
Okay, guys, in the break, we're going to move you to table 10.
That ace is free.
We'll move your chips, just make sure you take your first football on this, okay?
And he will count his chips. You count your chips. You count it.
Okay, you all be moving. You'll be all moving to table 10 after the break.
Yes.
Take a photo of what your stack.
What did he say? Just moving us, yeah?
So actually, the
Gary going out there and organising which table's coming up next after the break. We're about to have the first break of the day.
First of all, it's your right. It's your stake, 100%.
I can't remember what the situation
Sure, and Ray Adam has got a lot of chips there.
The reason the dealer ended up thinking that it was the other guy.
That is plenty chips. There's a good few million there. Just in 100,000s, he's got 2 million. And he's got 3 or 4 piles of blue chips, 25k chips.
And then
So that'll be $500,000 a stack.
I knew I liked you from yesterday, Joe.
I saw that.
910. Yeah, I knew that.
I rated it. I loved it.
You love it, yeah?
Proper poker, that.
Raise 200,000.
So I heard an announcement there for the Little Slam. Their late reg is closed.
100,000.
Look like they reached 179 players, 200k on top,
I'm never drinking the queen
which is for a 5k buy-in. 10k is the min cash. I didn't know to what place that was.
In my head, I was like, he knows I'm going to raise this.
Get a timing screen at some point for the Little Slam.
Like maybe.
That we'll have to get the roving cameraman to do because that'll be out there.
Queen falls your hand as well, right?
He built it up for me, yeah, Jesus. No, that was like a funny story because he limped under the gun. I had queen 4 on the button and I limped. It was the last hand of the night. And he's been giving me words. You know he was like, I limped queen 4.
Who are you talking about?
Clive, kick here.
Oh, yeah.
So there's one hand he opens and I 3-bet him with 8 deuce, right? And he calls and it comes ace 9 5 and I showed him the hand. He's like, oh, can't tell me. I'm gonna make you rebuy this stat. So anyway, I don't
There it is, 179 entries.
On the button. I call last end of the night.
66 players remaining. Total pot of $750,000 rand.
He checks.
200,000
I
on
bet
top.
like 35. He makes it 95. I rip the rest for 225. And
We'll
he
run through that to see how low they pay down till.
Turn, and I was like, when
I would imagine it's going to be around the 20-25 mark.
Then the queen 4 became.
Was that on the stream or out there?
It's not really my hand. It's just the story behind it. I mean, could be bad, but not that bad.
125.
Last night on stream. What was the hand again? He lost. That was like ace.
Oh, the 4 came again.
It was like ace jack against queen.
We're paying 23 places. 23 places being paid. Well done, Ivan. Thank you very much.
$125.
Pocket 10s for Haydars raised here.
Respect.
Everybody folds.
Queen Jack. Huh? Queen Jack. Because it's the lady of the show, no?
Queens.
And one of those?
We should have called. The other one was under or above?
No, below.
You must call.
Below.
You must call. Haydar wants to double up.
I do, of course.
Is there a redraw at 2 tables?
We are going to number 10.
I'm not sure.
JPU, big blind.
What?
I don't think so.
What do you mean? Why do you need to be doing
Because usually
Yeah.
when we go down to 3 or 2 tables, they just withdraw everyone.
Just the final table.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
just
final
the
table
final.
obviously, but
No, they just, balance it all the
Yeah.
time. Big blind, big blind.
So Joe Hagenbert under the gun. He'll fold the 10-3 off. Round to Clarkson, queen 4.
Look at me, Joe.
yeah. I don't look at my cards. I look at
She's looking at me. Go there now.
Gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
the blinds. Everyone's actually looking at
Sorry.
Action on Remy. Ace deuce suited in the cutoff.
Well, maybe I see.
Put in the raise. Round to Jaden.
80,000.
Goes out the way. So Lauren with the ace-8 suited in the small blind.
I'm still here.
There comes the 3-bet.
Hang in there. Wow, it's going to get tricky the next year.
240. Re-raise to 240.
Yeah, you mainly call the tank with the 10s and the 4 line and round.
Yeah, you can't fold that. Because what do you call with? If you fold that, what hand do you call him with?
So
You don't
JP
have much 6x, right? So,
You have
facing the 3-bet of Lauren.
And you have a lot of 2 pairs as well.
yeah, so maybe I thought I bet bigger. But for that side, I thought I bet bigger than I think it was like half pot.
Let the turn though. Start off the hand with the turn and
1 point, just under 2 million. 1,980.
and just
Something like that.
sort of just leveled and balanced, amalgamate the 2 amounts of bet 250 on the river. And it's a hero for me.
Yeah.
It's a better line maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think I
Remy
leave the 10
makes
a lot
the
there
call.
when the 4 comes in because I got 5, 6 and 2 pairs. And
7 is absolutely
240 call.
I mean I guess ace 10 changes it a bit.
Great flop for Lauren.
yeah, well,
Flops
that's what
trip
I didn't
8s.
think you were that strong.
Yeah. Especially I was opening a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Funny stuff.
But when she puts the continuation in, there's nothing really for Remy to call here.
140.
Unless he's going to try and represent the hand she's
I
holding.
would have led that as well that time.
But also when I saw you
So Remy in the tank here. Lauren with the trip 8s. You see he's got less than a 1% chance of winning the hand.
hey?
I don't a lot.
Second.
I like to. I hope I'm balanced, but I'm probably not.
That was good. I like the play, I like the play.
I struggle to think of like what hands I bluff with. I don't block spades that you could have had.
Called, and the ace is going to get him into trouble. He's going to think that at very least he's splitting with her because there'll be aces and eights with the king kicker.
Like that. And I unblocked spades, so I thought it was a good hand to.
He might even try and rip the flush. Meanwhile, she's sitting with a full house. So Lauren trying to look how she can get paid, yeah. $840K in the pot. Lauren checked the full house. And she's got Remy to bluff into it. So good check by Lauren. She makes the call. And Hichu brings news that there's 20 players left, so 5 to the money.
$550.
Lauren needs the river for 550. Now Remy doesn't have a spade in his hand, and she's hoping that he does, so she can get paid. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a spade in his hand, so it's going to make his fold a lot easier here. He's thrown in a time bank, and he's going to maybe look at a river bet and think that he could still be chopping with her or ahead. But so tough for him to call with the 4 spades on board. That last spade has really hurt her. Sitting with the full house and trying to get paid. If that last spade doesn't peel, I think she gets a chunk out of him on the river.
Jacks with jack of spades.
You see, he didn't put it on the 8.
Nice hand.
Spade. Love it.
Roll up my jaw from the ground here.
Nice hand.
A big pot for Lauren, well played. 3-betting the ace-8, flopping trips, turning a boat. Checking when the boat came.
See my hand?
Where's Batson? Oh, were you small?
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind.
Manish Kashev, Troy McTeer.
May I please have
Adam.
change, please?
Richard Barnard was Ghani.
3.35.
Looks like Clint Solomon's in seat 1.
Yes, you're going to have to put in another blind.
Maxwell Young
I'm going to fold you to a blind.
from the USA there next to Moaz.
Actually, it's better.
Then the table behind is the one that will be coming to us after the break.
Oh, it is better.
Yeah.
The one with Yuri Ishida.
I was gonna tank, but now you said that I'm gonna realize. I just realized that.
I'm just going to take my time. No, I won't do that to you, Shane.
Unless you have a decision.
No. And listen, to be honest with you, there's too many guys. You know, you kind of know your decision
Straight away.
Unless you're trying to protect some image or whatever, just do your thing. Do the math. You know what you can do sometimes.
Correct.
It's okay to think it over.
40.
You know.
Sometimes you get in the spot.
Up to 80. 80,000.
So there's been a raise to 80. By Goran by the looks of things. Haydar Goran.
225. Re-raised to 225.
Remy has re-raised to 225. While we're following the action here on the outer table,
I hope
there's
you're bluffing.
this big hand between Troy, Clint Solomons.
Really?
thought she was an Indian
Clint makes
cricket
the call and the tap of the
on the last
table.
ball.
So Troy with the pocket aces,
To win. It's a free hit.
picking up a very big
Find
pot
a way to
there.
That's
win
what she was doing.
somehow.
And you know what? She even twirled.
Adolf falls to the
Bat on
three
the way
bet of
down.
Remy.
That's not good for me.
She put the flare in it as well.
Yeah.
Me, how much? 40, 40.
Queen there.
I need to know that hand.
Not by very much. Yeah.
Yeah,
By very much. Very much because it's very dominant.
Yes. Come down to you. One of us.
I hope I get a chance to. I King Jack right hand. I don't know.
Troy busy gathering his chips
He's
in.
opening. I haven't seen him open anything. No, and the re-raise get out. Yeah.
No, but of 6 big blinds.
No, but 6 big blinds, a guy raises,
Yes,
another
but-
guy opens up.
Bayard all coming to this table after the break.
Wait for the spot. You know the grind.
54 seconds.
And 38 of the day.
You
No, 60.
do the same.
Stack is big stack guy can do some freaky things here, right? It's a gun, right? It's a
I was worried about.
yeah, you're right. Good spot.
How much you got left?
It's like 240, something like that.
Because the move also the banking, yes?
Shaden spoil the party.
Also this one.
Yeah.
Let's get something, yeah. Like
Take your personal belongings only. 105,000.
Jaden opens to 105 with the king 10
105,000.
suited. JP on the button decides he wants a piece of it with a 10-6 suited.
Give the point to the main event, the Mega Million. The Mega Million, you are now in a 15-minute break. 15-minute break in the Mega Million.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be on a 15-minute break when this hand is completed.
Which one?
Sure. Action flop there for JP.
he's a madman.
He's flopped 2 spades and a
I just
pair.
thought he might check back like
And you
some spades that he might call.
Check. And your hand, no.
Like if he has a 10 of spades.
And your hand looked so good, like you were just looking like you were crying to showdown. Till you led the river.
Yeah.
You were looking like you were crying to showdown.
Yeah, I had ace of hearts.
You bluffed.
No. Blocking 8, 8 to an ace. I had ace, 8 of hearts. 8, 8, king to an ace.
Gut shot now for Jaden, the same gut shot that JP has. JP still ahead with his pair of 6s and his spade draw. JP gets the check mark provided he doesn't fold.
Well, as long as it's clear here.
Turn went check, check. Jaden's given up on the hand, he checks. JP checks back and his 6 is good. And they're going to go on a 15-minute break, and when you rejoin us, we'll have changed out the feature table.
They are going out of fashion.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. We are on day 4 of the 5th stop of our second season of the nationwide tour. The Mega Million event is in day 3. There's a 25k buy-in. We're approaching the money. They're paying 15 players, 720k on top, 50k for 15th, which is double your money back. And there are 20 players left. So Gary's out there busy briefing the players. The blinds will be 30,000, 50,000 with a big blind ante of 50. Seat 1 will be Jared Jardine, 1,165,000. Seats 2 and 3 are vacant. Seat 4 is Nick Gurra, 1,505,000. Seat 5 is vacant. Seat 6 is Yuri Ishida, the Japanese professional player, 616,000. Seat 7 with the buck will be
50,000 on a big blind ante. Hugo, wait, where are you guys?
Seat 8, Renee Smith, 1,315,000. And in
No
seat
one
9,
wants to talk to me.
Fayad Albertus, 1,590,000 chips.
Okay, clock is running,
So the clock is up and running. We're about to deal the first hand. Nick will be under the gun. Button was on seat 7.
I'm 7. 8 and 7.
I was told seat 7.
Is it meant to be 8?
He's
big blind.
We start again.
Yeah.
You all agree it's meant to be 8?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't want to look at security cameras.
No, it's we're happy. We know he is meant to be big blind in this hand, so.
Okay, cool. Still declared.
Okay.
Right, so the button moves on 1.
Wait. Yep. Button's on seat 8 now.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so they'll
And Nick is sober. Yeah.
Now, it's going to get fun.
Yeah. Where Nick, Way wants a hoodie.
Way wants?
A hoodie. A hoodie. Your KK poker. Yeah. So what must I tell him?
Tell him they don't make it in extra small.
You got that way?
When we get to 9, we'll have a redraw for the feature table. There will be a hand for hand between the 2 tables. There's only 15 get paid. So that will happen when we get the 2 tables. We're down to 16 players.
I'm going to call you Bronchosaurus today because of your bronchitis.
You heard that way? You said they don't come in small.
Giving Gary a little bit of stick. You can hear Gary's voice going. He's picked up a little bit of flu here.
Right. 30-50 are the blinds.
Around to Renee on the button. Thinks of stealing. Holding
50
the
to
2
call.
just as well. Fayad has woken up with ace queen.
110.
No, I'm good, Trump.
Raise to 110,000.
He'll get that raise through from the small blind. He says, shows Jared. He knows Jared well.
The button, please. What happens to what happens to our foreign visitors? What happened to the Americans?
Right? The Americans. The Americans got one got knocked out, and one got moved to that table.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
And the pretty Japanese lady.
always nice.
My water there, that table there. Please bring for me.
Bring home, baby.
20,000, 30,000 with 30,000 NT. Either you can shuffle up the middle, 20, 30, 30.
Funan.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Yuri Ishida still hasn't taken her place at the table.
Forward, move your hand.
What? Wait.
This one said forward, move your hand.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see.
So 8-6 suited for Jaron. Oh, it's 8-6 off. We'll fold that.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Round to Renee, ace king. Glance at the timing screen, look at the blinds again. Put in the raise.
Raise. $135. 135 to call.
Do you think they can't tell time?
Jared folds. Round to
Nicky?
Nick.
No, I know.
I don't think she understood.
Oh, it's not hard when you look at the clock. And
But she doesn't understand we'll come in a feature table maybe.
yeah, but even still, she's not back even if we weren't at it.
Yeah.
She's been here a few days, so she knows how it all.
Yeah.
So maybe she's having some food and she, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing her, she's got an ordered from somewhere that's taking really long with the food and she's just standing waiting.
I mean, I don't have the telephone number for the lady, so unfortunately
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Gary.
All right, you'll know cable captain. Just tell her to draw your cards in for when she comes to the first thing as well.
Yes, boss.
Nicholas. Small blind. 30.
Did you? I mean, why not just make it 25.50?
Move your hand.
One more, yeah.
So Jaron will be under the gun, he'll fold. Round to Renid. Then Fayad. Queen Jack.
50 to call. Raise to 105.
Makes it 105. Jared Jardine on the button, nothing to fight back with. Nick in the small. Ace-7 off. He gives it up. And Fayed will get that run through.
Small big. Just blind it out for me.
What's it now? 20?
30.
30.
30?
Just use the...
30?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hands will go for around pretty quickly, 5-handed. Will be 6-handed with one player missing.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, we don't have a telephone number for Yuri Ishida either, so I did have a look outside, I couldn't find her.
Yeah, she's AWOL at the moment, so the blind will just pass her by. And it can get quite costly at this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, up for it.
What do you want, change?
Fayed is raised with the ace-king.
105.
Jared with the jack-9 suited, it's out the way. Nick 7-6 suited. Typical, you can see his profile picture.
Just a reminder that the ladies event this evening was hosted by Melanie White at 7 p.m. and all ladies and everyone is back as well. Come to the 5 p.m. coaching meeting.
Nick makes the call.
Melanie White at 5 p.m. That's going to be the
7-6 suited versus the ace-king. It's all big cards. Now for
Check a
Nick,
bit.
Fayed will continue, I'm sure.
Check.
Oh, he checks.
Check.
Nick checks back.
Check a bit.
2 doesn't change anything. Fayed checks. Nick checks back again. 8, no help to Nick.
Check.
Fayed. Nick takes an opportunity to steal it
110,000.
on the river. But he's going to get looked up by Fayed. Faye.
Bayard Albertus, founder member of We Find Cars. All I've been sat next to me eating food. The Burger King.
Lekker joh.
It's lekker.
That Nando's. Dangerous, sir.
I see Nick was
Meal
wanting
number
to
3
give
and
you a new
outfit
nickname
number.
out there, Gaz.
Beg your pardon, sorry?
Said Nick wanted to give you a new nickname.
Well, bronchitis or something.
Bronchosaurus.
Bronchosaurus, that was it, yeah. Stupid bugger.
Right.
Oh, goodness, Nicky.
Huh?
God, we need one more to go so that we can.
Yuri is
Oh,
joining
he
us.
wasn't wearing that t-shirt when you got there.
Well, we've been playing 500 techniques.
Six swing.
Yeah.
I don't know why they moved the player from us. Why did they move one of our players?
Because it was just so one of the players Caleb got eliminated on the other table, and then literally immediately had to move. They have to balance the tables again.
And there was another one that
got knocked off. Our
It's on you.
that makes sense.
Oh, Ford.
So Nicky Gara giving the explanation why I took players from this table, not another. And he was absolutely right, so no need to
105,000.
build upon that explanation.
Race.
Yeah, Nicky, you're smarter than you look.
I wouldn't go that far.
Cards must come in through this way. Just push them this way. Okay. So you can look at your cards, but just make sure they register within this square and next to each other.
There we go. Nicky doing his job that I told him to do.
Yeah, you told him you table captain. Explain. He
Raise.
said, yes, boss.
275. 275 to call.
So Faye was at it a little here with the 8-5 off. Jaron 3-bet nicely, and Rene has to get out the way with his 4s.
So did you get that? Take the cards, the two. Hmm? There? Oh, and the phone. The phone off. Phone off. We take cards, 2 of them, put it in the box, then you can look at them and put it anyway, right? And phone, if you want to use a phone,
Yeah.
I think she understands.
There we go. We'll sort it out.
I think she understands now.
What?
What you said.
Meaning?
You explain well.
He's having a dig it.
Yeah, having the dealer a hard time.
You know, I've got answers for most of the things. Eh? I can answer your question. That
So Jared will return these to the dealer. 1 million, 20 bigs, just below the average now. I think the average 1.3. I think I saw 1.4.
Yeah, it must be getting up a little bit more. I think you said it was 1.3 last time.
Yeah.
And we've lost
Pays
a few players since
205,000.
then. So
Nicky
that
also
average
on
will go up.
that cusp of average stack, as is Yoshida as well down. She's suffering there. And it wouldn't have done her any good to miss those blinds.
No, she missed a few.
Rania with 10-2, the famous Doyle Brunson hand.
And he won
No,
back-to-back
the bet is
those
105,000.
World Series of Poker titles.
Yeah,
So it's
he
a
won
call.
his very last bracelet with 10-3. There you go, bit trivia for you.
One or two, one.
men raise.
So 130k a rotation, so she missed 2, that's 260k.
It's a lot of change, a lot of cheddar.
Because she had 616,000 when she came to the table, and as you saw, just over
Just take one of the
400
oranges
now.
out and put in 2 blues.
Say again?
What? 210.
No, I'm saying take
Sorry?
one of the oranges out and put in 2 blues.
But his bet is 210.
210.
Can't be 210, guys.
Oh, I said I'll leave it like that.
All right, wait.
210.
If it was
Wait.
raised and you made a mistake, it's
Are you
gonna be a
listening?
min raise, which is 55,000
Yes, right.
more.
So now Nick raised 210, 205.
But then I said I'll keep it at that.
Yeah, yeah.
The gentleman over here said raise, but he only took out 105. So
2 chips and said
2 chips,
keep it at that.
right? So now he's gonna do a min raise. Yes, min raise, which is 150.
To this,
Yes.
which is 160.
So it's gonna be 160. Remember min raise of the All right. Floor.
So the dealers have been trained. They have to call the floor in circumstances like this so that the decision is made correctly by the person who's authorized to do so. We know what the ruling is.
It's a min raise, and the min raise, I've raised it by 55 onto the blinds, so it has to be another 50.
There we go. Here's the floor person, Tabo, and then we'll listen in.
We'll get the ruling for this.
Right. Blinds are 30, right? So now, Nick raises to 105. No, small big.
Oh, okay.
Right.
The raise.
Folded to 105. So now, he said raise, but they throw in 105,000.
105.
Yeah, he didn't
He
realize.
was calling the, yeah.
No, but he said raise.
Who said raise?
He said raise, and then I said raise.
He said raise.
Put 105.
Didn't see that I'd raised.
Didn't see that he raised, and then I said, should it be a min raise or not? And then I put
So
in
now,
2 chips, and I said,
If it's min raise, then it's going to
keep
be
it at that. But
160.
whatever the ruling is, doesn't matter.
Because Nick raised
50%.
So, yeah. Understand? So what are
The
we going to accept?
percentages make no difference. The words raise oblige him to raise.
He said raise, but he never saw the previous raise. Yeah, so it's going to be a min raise.
So min raise
It
of
has to be a min raise.
160.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go. Well done, the floor. We got there in the end.
Wait. So it's min raise of 160. Yeah? Sweet.
Then it's a genuine mistake.
Yeah, I called.
Know that. Like it happened.
What it is.
The problem is because he said raise before the chips went in, it has to be held to what the action is. So
Check a bit. Check.
No, for Nine, he was on the move. We thought he was stealing from the small blind to the big blind. So he now must rep it, and Nicky has only got a pair of threes.
200.
Yeah, go away.
So it's worked out for Renew.
it's irritating because it's like we've stopped momentum in the game to make a ruling that is pretty clear and quick.
In the dealer's defense, they cannot make that decision. They have to do it through the floor. That is the rule. That's the way they've been trained.
What? Small blind.
30, right?
Yes.
So Nick will be under the gun.
Jack 6 for Nicky here. I think he'll return these to the dealer. 20 million, sorry, a million is now 20 bigs. 3,000, 30,000, 50, 50,000 on the big blind ante.
Yuri, 3-2. She's got nothing to play yet.
50 to call.
First time we've seen Yuri and, of course, Jason left a picture here on our feature table. They've managed to avoid us. That's Jaron, not Jason.
Unusual name as well.
Jaron the Cavanagh.
To race.
It's a nice name. I like it. It's got a ring to it.
Yeah,
Picking up 3 players. It's good.
So,
different from the Jareds and that.
Well, Jared indeed just knuckles this one back and checks the big blind. So we'll go to blind on blind action.
Thought it was 2 more.
Check a bit. 50.
So he
50
bets
to
his
call.
7.
He's ahead.
And 5 doesn't need to get too feisty here. He's got no draws or nothing.
And Jared knows Fayed. He knows if Fayed had have hit, he would have bet. So his 7 is good.
Just a little question.
There's that Hendon Mob trophy.
Asked and answered.
All the SunBet poker trophies for this week. The Mega Million one there in the center. Ladies event one to the side here. It's a one-day event, that ladies event.
Yeah, it's done well. Well done, Lloyd.
Starts at 7 p.m. tonight.
Well done. Keep it going.
So it appears that we are down to 18 players incoming. Or unless we're balancing again. But I don't see how.
Happy? Thanks.
Well, we could be, yeah, if we're down to 18, there's 2 9s. So we must be down to 19. But I thought we were already there. Anyhow, let's see. 2 ladies on the table now, which is great.
110,000.
Welcome to the table, my dear. Welcome.
How's it?
No, definitely 18. There's other players coming in.
Yeah.
Nikki? 110 is the race.
So for everybody who's watching, just bear with us as we upload all the information.
I'm just looking at you. I'm just looking at
You don't have to unpack it.
Yeah, you can flip it.
Yeah, well done, man.
Robbie Mercier coming into seat 2.
Well, I think mine went quicker because look what he's fucking doing.
He ended up in seat 2 a few times.
Race it.
We will,
350.
load the names and chip codes as we get them.
Apologies. Oh, you bet.
350 to call.
That is JP van der Spey coming in there. Between Nick and Yuri.
God, it's like the bold and the beautiful. The bolder and the beautiful. I mean, what the hell?
Jared nicely there done with the ace king. Picks up 210,000.
I might just start drinking that, John. Careful.
Yeah. Bye.
Are you Nunu?
I can't play this hand.
Yeah. You look good. Okay.
Lauren,
Get my oxygen.
the big blind.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you already missed that end.
No?
I can't be.
Oh.
We both not in. We spectate.
JP is good luck. You'll figure it out eventually.
So
I haven't sat down yet.
Fayed is on the button.
JP. God damn.
Remy can't come in as small blind. So it goes to the
Right,
next round
JP.
is left.
So I'm big
Big blind.
Lauren can't come in as the small blind.
Wait, are you good with the
because
players?
He's a new player at the table.
Do I get this?
So on that premise, Nick will be the small blind and JP van der Spey will be the big blind. And Remy and Lauren will sit it out.
Change.
There
No.
will be
Tell me when
spectators
to
to
go.
everything.
Play this hand. Full blind. Just move.
So
Otherwise,
that's
Nick would
25.
end up being big blind again in next hand.
This table feels more normal.
Interesting quote from Lauren. This table feels more normal.
Well, just because it was him, me, him, Jaden, who's got like 6 million. Like there was just all the chips on one table.
Serious?
Our table had way more chips than others.
No, but average stack is like 2 million already, so it's not that overly.
50 to call.
Yeah, but 3 million's a lot more than 2.
Yeah.
More space if you need.
This table's massive.
Cards slide nicely.
Nice, yeah. I don't like the way the cards they're too
Raise.
thick and hard.
230.
fired.
130 to call.
Raised at 130 here with the King Queen suited. Action around to Nick Gara.
Nothing for him.
JP pocket sevens.
So he'll play this.
Certainly be defending his big blind here, if not raising.
So we've got 2 to the flop here. Pair versus the 2 overs. Sevens are still ahead. But when JP checks, Faye will continue. He'll wrap that ace.
225. 225 to call, JP.
Jaden. Rudy, the like second
JP's an unbeliever, he comes along.
small blind. Rudy 4-bet, Jaden calls. Not queen 10-4.
Check.
Getting it in. Rudy had aces, Jaden had 4s. Yeah.
Never getting away from that place.
Check, check on the turn. Faye is king high here. He's going to have a little steal on the river. Big steal. That's over 300,000.
330. 330 to call.
Let's see if JP can work this out. Faye raised, bet the flop, check the turn. When he got called, and he's betting the river, so the sevens could be good.
Sevens again. And I had the exact same hand, king queen of diamonds.
JP.
Small blind.
JP. In Sun City, were you this big?
Say again?
In Sun City.
What about Sun City?
Were you this big?
Was I this big?
Huh?
Yeah.
Or you picked up? Huh?
No, I just been training hard the last.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I had injuries up until that point. I barely trained for a few months, and then.
Okay.
Just
So,
after Sun City, I started training
Mark
hard
just
again.
step away to get some lunch, so I'll go solo for a little while.
No.
I just can't remember that.
Why must I put myself to that?
So we're down to
Why
18
must I
players,
torture
2
myself?
tables of
Never.
9. And FYI, we will play down until we get to 16 players, and that's obviously 8
I rather
on each
drive my
table.
Corolla.
And then we will play hand for hand, and we'll discuss that when we get to that. But in the interim, Jaron Kavnat has found himself with the Snowmen. Popular hand here today.
Raise.
He raises it
125.
up. 125 is the raise. Folds rapidly around to Jared Jardine. Jared gets out of the way. Round to Remy. No, he says. No, Messi. And Lauren with Queen 7 in the cutoff says no, thank you. Also, onto the duck, Mr. Gara. Jack 3 off in position. And no chips to burn there, 800 somebody behind. So JP Van der Spey wakes up here with a premium, suited in clubs, ace king, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see a raise here.
My cup, baby, my cup.
Raise.
Incoming.
450.
Thank you.
Miss Yuri will fold.
450 to call.
All in.
All in.
Jaron says all in. I think he'll get a snap call here. Yeah, indeed he does. JP doesn't hang around, 2.3 million behind.
All best, dude.
Jaron all in with 1.3. Decision made very, very quickly. And we'll be off and running. Almost an exact flip this, 51.49. H still ahead.
Ace king.
Club on the turn, maybe for a squid. No, so we need an ace or a king. And that's a jack, so Jaron will double up and he'll pick up a nice pot there, 1.4 million profit. Well done, young sir. And a snap call there from JP. I mean, the standard hand plays itself.
You got next on us now.
No discussions required.
I mean, you're stacking out from
1.2.
Buy you Nando's today.
Barry Stemmet says, take it
1
down, Cape Town girls and boys. Says,
270.
looking our way at the moment, Barry. A good representation of the Cape Town Massive here. A few out-of-towners still in with a sniff.
This is a big ship for that amount. I'm committed, not going anywhere.
That's too much.
Tens, jacks, queens, kings. You don't put me on any of those.
Yeah. I'm at 20 and you're good to go.
70. 5, 7.
9 big blinds.
20 more. Yeah.
No, 7, 70.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Sharp.
It's 1,270.
Yeah.
1, 2.
1,270.
1,270.
1,270, guys. And those
And that must go
rays
back
comes
to
back.
him, yeah.
So we're having a little,
Take the rays back, yeah.
a little pause while we get the correct amount of chips sliding across to Jaron. As I say, JP, hand plays itself. You'd already raised, anyhow. He's not going any with ace king suited.
Yeah, we just want to count the ante. 20
It's not like we're on the ICM sort of bubble for the money or anything like that.
No, it worked out for you.
JP will now be on the button.
Yeah, but he's toch sharp, Domen?
Right?
He's toch sharp?
Well, I
Yuri returns just in
if I
time.
ship, he's calling anyway, because if he's shipping, he knows I'm not re-raising to 450. No, I'm going.
Small. 30.
No, I don't. I folded
And
sevens
Yuri's
like a
chips
hand
are
before that with someone
shrinking rapidly.
raise.
Another 30,000 going in the middle now.
You called me or
It's going to leave her very, very short. She's got to find a spot very soon.
All about the read. This is what we were talking about yesterday. You know, like, you got a feeling.
Big blind.
What's that do? Can't play any better than that.
Four. Down to Oremi. He says no thank you with the offsuit king 4. Lauren looks down in the hijack at queen 6 and quickly returns those to the dealer. Negara the same, 7-4 suited. And JP says no thank you. Yuri, have you got any cards here? Maybe put it in here with the ace. And just see if you can spin it up. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Great.
So 380. Standard call from Jaron. With the queen 7, she's a little groan she lets out there. You're ahead of me was what she was saying. My Japanese is getting much better. And she's looking for a 5.
Yeah, chop would be nice.
Jaron over the gentleman says a chop would be nice. Well, not at the moment. Let's see. It's possible. You see high cards higher than 7. Ooh, that's a problem. She needs a 2, 3, 4, 5, including the chops. And that is that, Yuri. Sorry to say, you have been eliminated from the feature table. No doubt. We will see you in the ladies' event later. And the ever gracious Yuri will leave the table. thank you very much for coming to join us. We enjoyed your company, and we'll see you again soon.
Do they massage at the final feature?
No, it's annoying, eh?
I can't really abuse.
Do you mind massaging me, please?
Absolutely, but it's strong. Eh? It's going to be a strong one for you.
You won't even feel, it'll be like a tickle.
Sit up.
No, you'll feel it. The problem is because you got so little body fat, you'll feel every inch.
I've got body fat.
Yeah, what are you, about a 7% or something like that? 8%?
No,
A little bit higher than
11.5.
Okay.
1.6.
11.5 body fat. What a fat person. 11.5 body fat. I mean, jeepers.
That too.
I don't know much about that stuff, but that
Hand
sounds
for
like
hand.
pretty lean to me.
I always tell Lauren, like, I'll go to
We are best in the bubble.
anybody, I'll make the best in the bubble.
We are best in the bubble. We play for hand for hand.
Top heavy, but with you.
We're playing hand for hand.
So it appears that we're playing hand for hand. For those who don't know, the reason we play hand for hand is to stop excessive tanking on a particular table when we're one from the money. And to give everybody an equal opportunity to burst the bubble or get through it, and also to be busted out. Every time we play a hand, sorry, the clock will be paused every time we play a hand. The tournament director will take off 2 minutes from the clock until the level ends, and then they'll up the blinds and continue on in that fashion until such times as one player is knocked out. In the event that there's an all-in on the table, they will not open the cards,
Long bubble.
and they will wait till the other table's finished. And I don't know what the local rule is, but in the event that two players get knocked out at the same time, they will share 15th place money. So there we go. There we go. So hand number one, off we go. There is a little bit of time we're going to be sitting and waiting. So Clifford, who's on our cameras, will be flicking between the outer table and the inner table, so we can see any action that's going on outside. But the primary focus will be the feature table. In the event we finish before then, we'll flick to the outer table and then come back again. Okay. Off and running. Fiads is folded. Gerard with 8-7. Undergun +1. No, thank you, he says.
Yeah, we play every day of our lives.
50 to go.
Remy, ace-4. Undergun +2. 3.3 million
Race
behind. Applying a bit of big stack pressure. Of course, now it is an ICM consideration. I think 50k is the 9th place prize. So, the 15th place prize, should I say. So, the 50k bubble in play. JP calls. Where's it, Jared? We'll go in the muck, I'm sure. No point in getting excited on the bubble. Throw your stack away. Rainier. Ace Queen. Now this is worth a little raise out of the Ace Queen spot. The big blind. 1.5 million behind. Doesn't want to be putting his whole stack at risk here, so something around 4 or 5x. Maybe about 250. Let's see what he goes with.
Race.
Raise is
Race.
announced.
You mean? $350.
50 already in, so 350. So the action now on JP Van Spey with his pocket fives.
Where?
I think it's like in there. I went for a massage the other day and it was just closed.
All in.
He's going to shove it all in. Ask him Rainier the question. ICM pressure maximum.
Well done.
Why would you put your whole stack at risk with Ace Queen? And the answer to that question is you won't, you shouldn't. And that's JP Van der Spey knows that. And that's why he's asked him the question.
This sounds very weird. He flattered and now he's showing. I'm not folding ace queen.
He also has Renew covered, so it's not his tournament life.
That hand gets me in the money.
Yeah.
Do you want to be the guy who gambles on the bubble with ace queen? Do you think you're strong?
Call.
He calls. Let's see.
No, it's pretty even. I think he's at risk.
Just check the stats before we call this list. Check it. Check counts.
Come on, hold up. One time.
It's very close. Yeah, he's at sure.
Right, we have all in the call. We will just check which deck is at risk.
Leah's all in with ace queen, JP's got 5. But they both, their stats are similar.
Mark at the
No, like
3.
feature table, I think, is going to call the cards here.
4.
yeah. I think JP.
JP must wing it.
5.
What's the other guy got?
Ace queen.
If the 5 wins.
1.550.
This could be one of the
1.5.
shortest hand by hand we've
55,
ever
sorry.
seen.
Right, so ace queen at risk versus pocket fives.
JP, we were fighting for the 5. Back me, yes.
JP Van Spey, all in the pocket fives. He is in the safe zone. Raneem in with ace queen.
Well, listen to Mark. He'll call the cards.
2, 7, 3 flop.
Fives are good.
Come on. No spade.
9 on the turn. Only an ace or a queen.
Clear the board. Clear the board.
Number 9. Right, we
Clear the board.
we are in the money.
Yes.
Congratulations, everybody.
Models, huh? I know. I'm basic Nostradamus.
Huh? I can't hear what you say.
No, I told you it could be one
Yeah, I told you I need to make it quickly.
So the hand band's over. Anticipated that to go a lot longer.
I only did that
We're
because
now
I
down to
lost.
15 players, so we'll be split 7 and 8.
You got all the chips back now.
Until such times as we get down to 9,
Just
and
take
we'll
it
do a
past the
quick draw for the final table. Everybody in the cash, so well done to all the rest of the players. And I'm going to go off and have a little graze on some Burger King and leave you in the capable hands of Mark Walker.
That's another one for you, eh? Well done.
Yeah, it's
You guys are cracking on final tables like it's going out of fashion. Hey, Black Friday final table seats, eh?
Me?
Someone's selling Black Friday final table seats to these guys. Well done for you. Oh, well done for you making a feature table.
So the bubble burst very quickly there.
That was
yeah.
Look, a short bubble.
You've had 5 hands in a row where you've been involved in everyone.
Yeah, but I've had some
Even ring spots.
fuck situations.
Even out there.
Not sure he has to call.
Ace King.
Okay.
Yesterday, Ace King twice.
Right, we are on the clock. Blinds are still 30, 50.
Jack.
Okay, yeah. So that's the thing.
But I've been up against a few
So it'll be a
sets.
dead small blind.
Pocket pairs.
With the big blind. It's a dead small.
So within 30 bigs.
Let's actually win one.
There you go.
Dead small.
Fake
JP
close
killed
the
it.
big blind. Big blind ante, 50k, 50k.
Yeah. I didn't waste too much time.
Yeah.
You said get to work.
I did. Thank you. You did the work.
Jared under the gun.
And I was talking about overs and unders line of like 28 hands and 32 hands. One hand to the bubble.
Over under 22 ends.
So Lauren with the ace queen now. She'll raise.
Donors like it could literally just be
Raise to 120.
It's like an impossible thing.
Yeah, unlikely.
Yeah, but that's why you do it for the grand, you know?
If you don't mind me asking, what was his chip stack on?
What did he say?
How much is that?
I think it was about 1.2.
1.5.
Yeah, let's drink. Cheers, everyone. Well done.
Cheers.
Well done.
Seems like you will look for any excuse. So, I mean,
1,505,000.
okay.
Now I
Did he
remember.
have? Did you count his?
I didn't count it.
No, I knew how much I had, but
Oh. I thought he thought it was close, but you had way more than that.
I had, yeah. 2.2. No, 2.3.
So he had one, over here, 1.15.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Lauren takes
Is it
that
plus
one
350
down.
or total?
It was total, I think. 1.5 something.
Oh, 1.5.
There's Ray's stack.
No.
It's a monster stack as well. Manish.
Yeah.
my raise and blinds.
He does, yeah.
4 million.
Gathering a few in there, but not a monster stack. Especially if you think where the average is now. Average has to be over 2 million chips. So a couple of short stacks out there. And then Ray with a monster stack. Maxwell Young.
Race 120.
Stack looks okay. And there's somebody next to the dealer there that has the big stack. So Lauren raising with the 10-9 suited. JP with the ace queen.
Race 275.
He puts in the 3-bet. Jaron with ace 5.
Hey, Manoj. You good?
It's folded. So back to Lauren. She's opened with 10-9 from early. In 3-bet. She gets rid of it. JP will take down that one.
No, I did steal someone's.
Oh, no.
Was it yours?
Yeah, I think
Is
this
the
one
outer
is
table?
mine. Yes.
Clint Solomons, Clark Taliwan, Manesh Kashev,
Hard
Troy
one?
McTeer, Van Adams, Richard Barnard, overseas visitor Maxwell Young from the USA, and then Jaden Cohen. Jaden Cohen also a lot of chips. So him and Ray, the two with a lot of chips there, and Maxwell has chipped up a lot as well.
Guys, in the 15-minute break that we had, I went to go buy Nando's. I was so hungry. For good luck, obviously. Yeah. I have this thing when I feel like I need a bit of luck, I go eat Nando's. Yeah, seriously, I've had so many times where I had Nando's and then it just fucking great shit happens to me like right afterwards.
After we had Nando's, I got aces straight after the break.
I was telling someone the story about how I get lucky every time I eat Nando's, and as I told them the story walking out, there's a 200 note lying right outside the fucking place. I'm like, it's...
Race 220.
Put it on number on roulette and just hope for the best.
I did. I was down to 70,000. Went to give Nando's, came back, walked out with $1 million.
JP.
Let's do this.
Making the chicken.
120.
Advertising for Nando's.
Yeah.
Watch your space.
So JP with the ace-7, yeah,
120
is
to call.
called. Lawrence raised with the king-jack.
Good news.
Jared in the small blind, Jack 10 suited's out the way. Remy, 5-4 off in the big blind, getting a
Remy
price
Martin.
with a stack. Makes the call. And he flops a good up and down with that 5-4. Only one diamond for JP. Lauren raised pre, she checks. JP takes the opportunity to bet in position with the ace high. And he's 4.2 million stack now.
155. 155 to call.
That's 155. So Remy getting a fairly good price here. 155 into the 595. He's got an up and down draw. You can find it, it will be so hidden. And the best one for him would be the 7, because that would give JP a pair.
Yeah.
Check.
The bottom end though, he gets it straight away. Check mark on his name, he can't lose the hand unless he folds. So let's see if JP keeps barreling at this, or if he checks the turn.
Oh, I should get into
He's going to continue.
You're on your third meal today, huh? Also just Chan and Anders today.
275.
It's
75 to call.
275,000.
Anything you want. Ja, voor mij is het andersom. Maar als ik drank, iets anders doen, dan confecteer ik mijn jet. Ja. Zie je als het dan...
Makes the smooth call.
Dat is het. Ja, man.
Another
Check.
2, he checks again.
One is mine.
Zijn er allemaal best
Okay.
JP sees the straight.
The queen? Yeah.
Good hand there.
Just messing around.
Right?
We're messing around.
Messing around, says Remy. So we've got a lot of viewers online, but please remember to like every video every day. It doesn't help if you liked it the day before. You've got to like each individual video.
Then he must have seen the
And of
two and
course,
went
if
like,
you're not a subscriber yet, please subscribe. We're up to over 1,740 viewers now that have subscribed to the channel. And of course, push that little bell if you wish to be notified when we go online. So please, to help out the channel, push that like button every day when there's a video and you're enjoying the stream. Push that like button and help us out.
and a cap like he's going to the beach. Have your sunscreen ready, dude.
So, nice hand there by Remy, defending with a 5-4, flopping up and down
Troy.
and turning it.
Hey, my boy.
Troy, what's happening?
Nick Gara.
A couple of drinks will be had tonight, that's for sure.
Raise.
So JP with the 5s that held up for him just now, raises.
I played with him, yeah. Was playing
140.
tight, but good.
Thanks, how
So Fayed, 1.1 million chips behind. It's been raised to 140 in front of him.
All in.
Puts the baby in with the ace king.
Count the down move, please.
Lauren with the pocket fours. JP's asked for a count.
Yeah.
1,475,000.
One is that then, right? 475.
No, it's not.
1 million.
No.
1 million and 95.
1,095,000 total.
1 million.
Yeah, 1,095,000.
JP makes the call. He loves these 5s. Second time.
Ice cream? Pause.
Ice cream.
So he's gone for the
It was
flip
1.4,
again.
I
JP not
would've
scared to
folded.
take the flips.
Huge difference.
He's got 5s in against the 2 overs.
Oh, wow.
The king in the window with an ace.
Deuce of diamond. For sweat.
Remy being a sick puppy, calling him a deuce.
Close. Oh, the fucking deuce of the diamond.
Sand.
So Fayed will get a good double up.
Yeah, 1,095,000.
Yeah.
We'll take from here. 1 million and
95.
85.
95.
95.
Not that much.
The payout structure is very top heavy as well.
That's 500.
That's 500.
500, yeah.
That's 500.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
1 million.
95.
5k more. 5k more.
There we go.
So chips being sorted out there.
Can we have a celebratory Jaeger tequila together?
There you go.
You ready for it? Jaeger.
I wish you had 300,000 more. I would have saved myself some chips there.
Not yet.
Jaeger. We also see Jaeger, guys. A celebratory Jaeger. Jared?
No, it does.
JP saying, I wish you had more chips, then I could have folded.
3 million versus
Jaeger?
almost, eh?
Jaeger?
No, I'll have a coffee.
I'll get you a coffee. What do you want?
No, just a double shot espresso.
It's as good as a Jägermeister.
I'll have a shot with you.
I'm going to actually get them to deliver the shots again.
Still 8 players out there on the outer table. 7 on this table.
And the sparkling water there.
Guys, the first day, I went to go smoke with Jay, came back, played poker. And then I was in the middle of the hand, I'm like confusing myself with blackjack. The dealer gets up, I'm like, take 1,000 chip and I chuck it. I'm like, no way, what are you doing?
Next door, we have
Nicky.
coffee espresso. Yeah. Just black, eh? No funny business.
No funny business.
Just 2 black espressos.
Black experience. There you go.
4 Jaegers.
Double shot espresso, yeah.
Yeah, got that. That's fine, yeah.
JP.
Yeah, it's on me. I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'll go get the Jaegers that I'm shot.
Jaron folds. So Faye with King Queen suited.
175. Raise.
Raises to 175. Lauren's out the way.
75.
Just nicking the big blind.
Let's see, maybe I'll get something.
Good Jack 9 off.
We'll start to do a pair shake.
Folds.
How many doubles are on?
Not enough. Got to get through a bottle still.
36 the target to it.
36, yeah, well, it's going to be 2. This will end a lot earlier than the last one, which sucks. Means I don't have enough drinking time.
What do you mean?
Because I was trying to beat my target today, because this will end early.
So what does that mean? You can't drink when it's done? You should be able to eat your target better.
You guys talking about drinking targets right now?
Yeah.
I know your targets in life are very different.
No. I was also 25 once. Just kidding.
No, it's all good.
Well, fuck, I love drinking, man.
No, listen, with a body like yours, you got to maintain it, not with drinking. You can't.
No, just balance it off.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's read the thing now.
Oh, yeah.
So action on Jaron. He'll fold. Round to Faye. He's out the way. Jared fold. Remy 7-5 in the cutoff. Out of the way. Lauren with ace 10 on the
JP,
button.
are you on fire?
Am I on fire?
The smoke coming out.
No, it's just an illusion, eh? Maybe
Raise to 140.
Drink some water, then you won't see funny shit.
Yeah, like 1.4 million when it's a million.
140.
No one in there, no?
No, just maybe.
There.
JP folds queen 5 off.
shots.
For him. And then he's also having a shooter.
Why are you giving him 5 back?
You guys
Gary
are
out
having
there
Jägermeister.
talking
Put
to
it at
Ryan.
25.
That's what I said. Sorry.
So he must put it.
The blinds is 30.
Sure you don't want to?
All in out there. Pocket kings.
I thought there were 20. Sorry.
No problem.
We'll have a Yagi. I just want to have another.
Button is here.
Yeah, I'm having one.
One and done.
I mean,
So just do me a
For
favor.
now.
Yeah, just get another one of those quickly for me. Yeah. Guys, sorry, just wait with your Jaegers, please.
Guys, I figured out if I come third, I only lose 25,000 rand.
how many bullets did you do?
That's not me. You did 5 bullets, 2 other bullets which I gave away to people who were, you know, walked with their faces down like this out of the park room. I was like, please come back, don't cry. Another guy bought a bullet because I knocked him out and I sucked out. It's a really bad call. And I only,
Is that the Queen 3 here?
yes, and I only,
Right, small big.
I only realized afterwards
Small
it
big.
went
Guys,
way
let's
more
play.
to him
Let's
than
play.
it
Let's
would
play.
me.
Can I have your blinds, please? Let's play.
Apology.
Let's
yeah.
continue playing.
Apology.
Continue dealing there.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Let's see if
It's not like I can run away with it.
Nikki? Nikki? Careful, my boy.
And then I did 2 or 3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So I'm in for like 300 and 25.
But you know what? You had fun.
We'll make it fun, yeah.
If I come third, it's costing
52 call.
25,000 rand out of this one.
Could do a pretty good party at home for 25k.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
Not him.
No, sure.
Race to 140.
Race 240. Fold.
Because everywhere he travels is paying for 4 card bets.
So he raises and takes with the ace-9.
Oh, it is so sick to see it.
Move the button, Nikki.
I heard
Small,
about
big.
it. I don't have Instagram, so obviously.
For what?
The kids, the guys,
Big blind.
were just so giddy about it.
Yeah, of course.
Can you
That's the
imagine?
sickest thing ever.
Oh my word. Maybe I love your nose.
If you put in your blind slowly, I'm gonna start calling you for what?
Love it.
You are hogging my game. I'm gonna start calling you for what?
Brownie points.
No, that's icing on the brownie.
$50 call.
So Jared with the King Jack, quietly going about his business here, not getting involved in all the banter.
25.
How much?
There we go.
Ah, thank you so much.
Race to 125.
When you've done with your hands,
Yep.
would you have a Jaeger in tail?
One still for him.
Race 125 call.
Nick has called with the pocket sixes. Everybody else is out the way.
Ah, no.
Old and full of bronchitis.
I can sell 3 million.
Fine, so I'll pay when you come back. Take this cash for the espresso. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah.
So top pair and an up and down for
Check up it.
Jared. Nothing for
Do
the
a double
sixes of
espresso, you
Nicky.
put in 1 cup.
Nicolette Cable has said go Nick. Nicolette, big supporter of all the Cape Town players always. Follows the stream all the time. I had the pleasure of
125.
meeting her recently. And she absolutely loves her poker, and she will be here for the ladies event later. And also for that masterclass by Melanie Wisner.
I should have ripped it in.
Yeah, thank you.
Looking forward to seeing what Melanie puts forward for the ladies.
Love your nose. That's so cool.
And I think a great thing that have been put on by MJPT.
Now, where did everybody
A
go?
masterclass by a professional player.
It's a food break.
Done it for the ladies, not for the guys. A bit unfair, but anyway. I'm jesting. Nice initiative. And to kick off the ladies event later on.
Live from the States? Yeah, it's proper.
Shame,
I sat with him on the first day.
Mike had a stuff right.
Mike?
What's Mike's surname? Gary?
Left him hard.
Mike, the guy from America, what's his surname?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Well done, guys. Yes.
Cheers,
guys.
Okay.
That sounds like a pseudonym. It's like John Smith. No, your name's not John Smith.
Yeah.
You're actually lying.
Race 200,000.
Stop it, Lauren.
Remy is raised to 100,000. Lauren is
Raise.
free betting.
100,
King 3 suited.
305.
Faye with the ace queen suited now, so it's been raised in 3 bet.
No, I'm struggling, but we're in the money.
He's called a 3 bet.
No, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. Same stack as you, just a little bit better. But you know, we close
Avesh
on.
Cement, go Lions, supporting all the Lions head crew. And Elaine Messiah says hello. So I assume you're supporting Remy. Let us know where you're watching from.
Hello.
So there is the nut flush
Hello,
draw
youngsters.
for
Hello,
Fayed
everyone.
and 2 overs. We don't know what Remy's holding. Nothing for Lauren. She 3 bet pre. So she has to continue her story.
350.
350,000. Faye's not going anywhere. He flats that off. He doesn't elect to raise at this point in time. Remy is out the way. Nine of spades, no help for Lauren.
Here's the players in the Mega Million. Negative players, the ones of 30,000, 60,000, 60,000, 30, 60, 60.
Faye looking at leading this turn. Glanced at his chips. He's going to lead the turn now. 200,000 he's got there, another 100,000 being added, so 325.
It'd be fun, yeah?
Yeah, it would have been fun.
325.
Water, brother.
He's 600,000 rather.
Didn't want to face a big bet from Lauren on the turn,
Imagine real chocolate.
so he's led out here himself. He doesn't realize he's way in front. Lauren is the king 3 of diamonds.
Even though we half dead as it is.
There's a festival on the ostrich farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Playing the music.
Sounds like a job. I'll get Brad involved.
And Lauren gets out the way.
I'm scared when he gets out, you know.
Yeah,
He's like, you know.
Right, blinds are up.
I am
30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante.
And Mr. Composure. Kick. I mean, that's literally how it is.
It's exactly how it is.
Faye takes down a nice hand.
It's so funny.
Hey, Brad, we love you, huh? We love you.
Lost a player on the outer table as well now. Down to 7 there.
How does that Bugatti drive?
I can tell you the off-record story or the on-record story.
The off-record story is always more exciting.
You're on record, by the way. Yeah, you're on record right now. Let me just categorically state that Bugatti is the shittiest car that you can find on this planet. It is the crappiest piece of... It's a calculator with wheels.
Oh my god.
It's terrible.
Well, listen, I'm a vintage Porsche.
Chiron, Veyron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally only the 2022, 2023, 2021, 23 now that's about nice.
And just
The
nice.
rest of them are crap. It's like just an impractical car. It's like the Pagani. So crazy. Very impractical card.
And Nick all in with ace king.
Get someone to tell me in 30 minutes.
Must be lucky to be you. You always have a reason to drink.
Always.
Right?
You get knocked
box
out,
win,
you drink.
box lose,
Yeah.
box draw. Sorry, I'll see you now.
No. No worry. I don't, these sort of things don't worry me. For now, Mr. Zach.
Favor
For
the
now.
decision. Ace 5 suited. A lot of
I
chips
think the
to
stream
call.
wants me to not behave. Both of them are his. Yeah. He's going to have 2 shots of espresso. He's going to be biting on the fucking road. Get him a set of weights so he can start doing a little bit of gym workout behind us. That'll be good.
Try
Pay
Serbian
out the
coffee.
way.
It's next level.
Round to Jared.
Dude, it's like 4 times the amount of caffeine.
Come, Nunu.
Fuck. Such a break.
Yes, call it.
Nick gets that jam through. Picks up.
Yeah.
What did you have the last hand?
So I see the Jägermeisters are flowing at the feature table.
Yeah, Nicky's the instigator in chief. You didn't expect any less.
I don't think I needed to guess that one.
Makes sense.
He even got JP to have one, twisting his arm. A little look out at the little slam. There's Giovanni still with chips.
I just spoke to Giovanni seconds ago.
Yeah, Jason Hoffman next to him.
And he said, you know, in this, in the Mega Millions, I couldn't hit a card. He said, now I'm spinning up, I'm still not losing here. He said, every time I play a hand,
Why are you saying it? Let's just let people
we
wait.
sat there next
Be
to
like,
Jason,
look at this.
and Jason
screen.
was just
20
having a
minutes and
like a
forget
fat
about it,
chat.
like a goldfish.
It seems fair.
And Harold and the Silver Surfer were on the same table, facing off, but I see they broke the table as I left.
Okay.
So, and Nicky Late was on that table as well.
320.
Typical, sorry, Chrissy Late's, Chrissy was not happy. No cards.
And I saw you chatting to Ray when we shot across to that outer table. You look like you've got a mountain of chips there, guys.
Yeah, I asked him where he got his chips from. He said he brought them from home.
I was going to raise, but I want someone else to
And
isolate
then we got chatting with Maxwell Young there. And he was chatting about, not last year, the year before in Vegas when the air conditioning broke down in Bali.
wow.
So, and Ray and I were sat next to each other when the air conditioning failed in Vegas. So we were having this chat about when they moved us across to what was then, sorry, from Bali's, which is now the Horseshoe, to Paris. And it took like 15-20 minutes to move all the players. So obviously you lose momentum.
And we had a shout out from Elaine Messier, so I assume supporting Remy, and I said let us know where they're watching from.
Alain, that's a man.
I'm playing blackjack.
I think that's a man's name in French, Alain. Alain Roland was a famous rugby referee. So, bonjour to you. Welcome.
Coffee, brother. I'm still in. 5 million. Did you check? Yeah. You do it? Yeah. No, not your leader. That guy at the back there's on like 30 or 15 million. The French pro.
150.
He must be on like
150 to call.
Texture a little bit. You get to call another stream. Yeah.
How much you got? 6. Good luck.
Like I said, at this stage I'm not sweating anything. The ICM jumps head on, the ICM jumps head on, we'll sweat a bit. No, if you take me out, you take me out. I don't mind.
Nicky's saying bring it on, basically.
Fives.
No, he says I'm in the
lying,
money.
absolutely lying about it.
Yeah, we should actually get a shot of that prize pool.
As he said it, as he said it, he realized he's going to see it on the stream.
Oh, no.
My moral standing doesn't allow me to.
No one's gonna watch it anyway.
I do. I'll go back.
Oh, you go back.
Yeah,
Analyze.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so I'm basically playing for what other people are gonna see
And
about
there
me.
is
So I can read up
Maxwell
in the
Young
action
we were
thing.
talking
I
about.
love life.
So he comes from Oregon, so he's less than an hour from
Mind game.
Vegas.
Okay.
And he said he lives quite near the airport, so. And then, of course,
keep
we
the
talked about
drinks coming,
skiing,
eh?
and we both skied at Tahoe, and which
60.
mountain we skied, and small world, eh? Super small world.
Yeah, you've done a lot in the years, guys.
Give my bank details.
Very blessed.
give my
Very
bank
blessed
details?
indeed. Debbie the dealer on the other table out there. We're looking to get down to 9, which will be our final table.
One of the satellite.
Put a half an eye on the watch here, Mark, because I know that Melanie Wiesner is coming to do that coaching session. So we'll keep you abreast of what's happening, and
So you thought it
if
was
that feature table will be used for that, and we're moving these guys, I don't know.
sure you couldn't think it was 2
That
million?
is the management call, not us.
No, then that's the
Round to Queen 10 here for Jared. Jared picked up a few chips there. I saw while I stood outside. Well, it came down very populated board earlier. I think he'd probably like to see a Queen 10 board again.
sounds like a good deal.
Sounds like a fantastic deal, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack 5 for Lauren, no good, she says. I think Nick is going to follow suit here.
Some sort of
Just trying to get a count
wants
now.
me to go on in there, but I'm just not going to.
Yeah. Okay.
And that gets through, but look at it. Jared will pick up the spare money in the middle. Well done, young sir. Nicolette Cable says go Nick and then go Lions. From Avesh Cement. Oh,
Yeah,
pronounce that
that's
right.
all the Lions Head crew.
I presume so. What a great bunch of guys we got down here in Cape Town. All the different clubs. And everybody gets on so well here.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
New
growing
poker
out
name
there.
is the Terminator. You just
So Jack 8 2 hearts. There's a 10. So straight comes on board here for Queen 9.
I've lost so many runs against small pairs. It's actually not because of yours. Actually because that's happened
And
3
it's
times.
Ray that's involved
Really?
in the
Like
hand.
pocket 10s versus ace queen, pocket jacks versus ace king.
Tens is fine.
I keep losing it.
5,
And then
you feel hard done by
then
it.
ace king clubs versus 8, and I lose it again. I was actually saying to myself, just put 3 kings, 1 ace, I'll be happy.
Maxwell checks.
The top one sneaks, yeah.
Pocket queens are ahead of the pocket sevens there.
Steal everyone's cards.
Maxwell takes in a nice spot.
$60 to call. 60,000 to call.
Don't do it.
Raise 220.
Remy pumps it up with the queen
120 to
10.
call, Nikki.
I'll leave the Terminator to handle this one.
Don't want to get nudes.
I just want to hear him say, hasta la vista, baby. And then you coming out.
Straight face.
Yeah, the poker face goes out the door around the table, don't you worry.
Check. Nikki.
One check there.
I'll be back.
JP is the only one with a diamond in his hand. Remy check back the flop with his 10.
Check.
One check again. No help for
Check.
JP. The 10 of Remy is good.
200.
So again?
200.
200.
Oh, that seems like a nothing. I'm going to call it with king high potentially, yeah.
Potentially.
Potentially, yeah. Because now someone holds me to it. I don't know how these contracts work in this place. I was standing close to the table the other day and someone said you're not arm's length. I'm like, it's this short from arm's length distance.
Also depends who's on.
Got 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks silly on the stream.
JP. 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 Can I have one time bank?
Oh, and I wasted a time bag.
There's plenty more here. I'll shovel some
have those?
now. Who needs time banks here?
Hassan,
Thank you.
why did you just bet and tell me you have something on the flop? Suck me out like that. Value bet your 10. Eh? Yeah, I did.
Commentary team, please change Remy's name to Nunu on the stream.
Jeez. It's a bad call.
I know.
I don't mind making bad decisions for small amounts.
I don't think you chip leader even anymore.
So, no, Jaden's chip leader. Aiden is.
I think chip leader might be Rayhan Adam.
That whole table.
Can I have
Chips now.
your big blind?
This one's kind of balanced out a bit.
This is short.
For our table.
All of us
60, yeah.
together is like red.
60, mommy. Blinds are 36.
Murdering people. You had the hand he folded earlier on. Went all in, and he had jacks. He folded, fluffed the jack. It was king and queen, kings versus queens. He had jacks, crazy, he folded.
So it's obviously just sun running.
It's like crash, you just call anyway.
Yeah.
Raise 200. 200 to call.
I don't actually have
Big
a lot
raise
of
now,
chips.
200,000.
What about way more? Start that again.
One double like that today.
No.
Well, I suppose 200,000 just over 3x. It's not that big these days. The price of poker's gone up now.
Oh, those likes are jumping now. The half hour's run up in our arse, and Terence Wilkins says, Chester salesman.
What are you selling?
When I was asking them to like the stream. It's doubled in that half. Now that the time's run out, and then that's what Terence is saying, I'm the salesman.
Well, we've only got 11 likes. That's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, it's for the amount of viewers we've got. It's terrible.
See, Colin Ferreira's just come online. He says, go Lorraine.
Chip, you've got one purple chip underneath the blue.
All we want you to do is take that little pointer of yours, stick it on the thumbs up and click a yes. Because we say it outside the channel, but the truth is, the algorithm
broken
also,
vertebrae slipped.
you know, we're not monetizing our stream or anything. We just want to get lots of likes and spread the word. So please give us a like, and if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. And if you're really keen, just click that little bell, and we'll give you an alert when we're coming online.
People don't realize how blessed we are to have our own stream in the country to monitor the poker, and if you can get it liked and well supported, then the powers that be will keep the stream running.
That's it. And it'll mean I've got to drive around the country
That's
for
like
another 2
waking
years.
up from a drunken night with peanut butter on your balls. I mean, you're just not sure what happened.
Rigging up and
No
rigging
idea.
down and rigging up and rigging down. This is the last event of the year. We will be back February.
Yeah,
See,
it's
that's
just
the
stop next
You
year.
don't even know if it's
Race
2 stops at Town Square.
At least that's close. But not
135.
close enough to sleep at home, guys.
No, not at all.
It's the only ridgeback I've ever made.
Too far to travel up and down every day.
No, especially with the traffic from the West Rand across.
Yeah, it'll take you over an hour in and hour. Well, going home won't take that long, but coming in will.
135 to
No,
call.
it's not happening. Not the hours that we put in.
You also can't be travelling home at 2:30, 3 in the morning all the time.
Not at all.
Not safe.
That color, what's that color?
Now you're confusing me.
No, it's not your question. It's literally
White.
white. And the cow drinks?
Great risk to fall asleep on that.
Is it?
It's 90. I hate you. I knew you'd
Alan Glover online there.
I was in the big, I would have
Why I love tournaments. Oaks will get themselves knocked out on the bubble, calling all ins with ace queen off.
Yeah, no, I was like, I can't do this again.
Interesting concept. Why you would like the?
Can you guys just cut that piece out and put it on the YouTube channel as well?
Criticising a little, I think, but anyway, that's not for us to do.
time on that.
I'll reshare,
We're not
promise.
criticising any player, we just give our point of view.
Registration is now open for the 3 o'clock Super Sat class. Just remember that the first 100 stock in the super set, 100,000 stock in that. Very, very nice drinks.
Very nice indeed. Ivan Kitchen has arrived with the ice cream. What a lovely chap. Top man. For those who don't know me, I love ice cream. And as I've got a sore throat today, I deserve ice cream.
Yeah, it'll soothe it, Jazz.
Cheers,
Right.
Ivan. Thank you.
120.
7.5 suited for Rene. Raised to 120. Stretching the wings of that big snack.
Which one's yours now?
No, they're both yours.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know why they brought in two separate cups.
I can see how the double shot espresso is
120 to call. I'm falling asleep.
See, the secret to buying ice cream at Milky Lane is don't buy it until mid-afternoon. Because if you buy it in the mornings, it's very sandy, sorbet-esque, which is a new word we've invented.
Get me excited.
Right.
It's
Check
got
out this
little ice
whale.
crystals in it. But
Yeah,
by
you
the
got me so
afternoon,
excited there for a second.
the mixing process has been going on for some time, and it's super creamy, super soft.
Sam Heath. Oh, it's one of the investments I saw the other
So
day.
Jack 9, Queen 9,
No
7-5. 7-5 seems to be
Do it.
the better of the three.
Check up it.
Now, Remy has defended or raised a lot with these smaller holdings and has come out top.
He's the guy that almost invested into ball play for the first time.
175.
I'm just
Top
letting
pair
the
rubbish
relationship
kicker, I
run,
think he's
and then
going
we're gonna
along.
climb in.
You know, Faye's just betting the range from the small blind.
He knows that if Faye had a decent hand, he would have raised pre, so... Might even raise
Infiltrate
this.
crypto groups on that. Market research. Market research.
That's a great card for Remy. Gives him the up and down straight draw, the flush draw, the straight flush draw.
And he's got two, and he's got top pair.
on the tip.
Life must be good.
Checks back with his cards. And
By Bings and 9 on the river.
yeah, check cost him there.
$275 call. Let's see them.
275 and called, and he's going to see
Open.
that he got rivered.
Checking of the head required now. Here we go, mandatory head check.
Well, he checked back on the turn. If you bet the turn, Faye goes away.
Alan says my money's on Clayton. A lot of guys' money on Clayton. But what I would say is that the French guy here, Mr. Remy's got plenty of chips. Jaden Cohen's got tons of chips, and Ray Adam has got a significant amount of chips.
The only thing missing is a massage therapist. And another card, obviously.
Nice to see Troy McTeer in the money. Recently came out of retirement and played some poker again.
Nunu, you're still fine.
I got Nunu.
Nunu, you're still fine. You're not going to the beach anytime soon. I actually brought sunscreen in case. What for? Hey? What for? Nunu, when he goes to the beach.
And these guys having a really good time on the table here. It's nice to see them enjoying the poker, not too serious.
It's only the third day.
Yeah.
Where are you going to from here?
From here?
Yeah.
I'm going back to France.
Okay. No.
Just play the series and come back.
Are you here to play poker or just?
Yeah, poker.
Okay.
Game with a friend of mine.
I'm sorry to hear.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, tough love.
Yeah. They're like in Africa, I
Nicky
bet you
Forbes.
they don't know how to play poker. Let's go.
60 to call.
Don't worry, we went and scoped his hand and mob and everything.
Either that or he loves rugby.
Oh, he hates us.
And needed to come get revenge.
Don't be asking Remy about rugby, you'll set him off.
175.
The first thing he did when he sat down at the table yesterday is he started, fuck you guys, we just in the quarterfinal.
You have a bagel.
Talking about rugby.
Oh, he's hurting.
Go fuck yourself.
So there you go. I'm far too nice to be repeating what he said, but I'm sure you all heard it. Apologies for the language. But Remy, the Frenchman, is getting the full battering on the rugby's quarterfinals.
You guys need help.
No, it's okay. What's the point of playing this game? You're not going to enjoy doing it.
Jesus.
True, Nicky.
Very profound, Nick. What's the point of playing if you're not going to enjoy?
What's the point? You're going to sit there and be miserable.
I'm going to have to split with second to get into the money.
Nick gets rid of the 10-3, round to JP. Queen 8. No, thank you, he says.
The stream is proof that I don't ever get cards. Oh.
Jeez, you had a run of hands when you sat
You
on.
play 2.
But it's fun. What's fascinating though is like I've had ace king twice today. I've had aces, kings, queens, or jacks. Well, jacks, aces, and kings.
Thank you.
Didn't have that once, it's they're all 10.
All right, Lauren.
And I haven't had one of them.
Are you good?
Well, Lauren?
Messi.
It's always.
Merci.
And
Merci
I've not
beaucoup.
had one flush, not one straight. I did have a one card straight twice.
Okay, well, something. Did you get value for it?
No, split pot. Fascinating. I probably had the funniest run of hands in this tournament. I was just telling him I've not had one straight, not a one flush, not one set, not one full house.
First day, day one, I had 4 sets.
And we're on day 3 now.
4. My very first hand I got dealt into the big blind. I had 3s, I flopped a set of 3s. 3 hands later, I flopped a set of 9s. Then I had aces and it came ace 6 6. And I had 3s again, and then I had 3s again and it came 8 4 4 2 and 3.
I had ace in that hand as
This was all within like 3 hours.
There you go. No need for commentary. Listen to the guys on the table.
How's it dry?
Drive a Bugatti.
I was just saying, it's like a calculator on wheels.
Is it?
It's the shittest car, man.
What?
Like, I want to actually create a YouTube video and favorite car.
175.
Bugatti. I'd rather drive a bicycle. It sucks. It really does.
Really?
It really does. I don't know why people that drive those cars aren't saying anything. I think, I only think the Chiron and some of the latest Bugattis are great, but 2017 down, it's all terrible cars, impractical. Great engine, looks good, and that's it. Inside of the car is just...
So there you go. That is the analysis of the Bugatti Veyron, which obviously JP has one.
Like this,
And he says they're crap.
It's fast.
And he's in 2017 Bugatti and before. It's rubbish. He said the Chiron, which is the new version, if you don't know about it.
I mean,
He
feels
says
like
it's like
your
it.
lips are shaking when you do, but yeah. I prefer
He's dead
Ferrari.
serious, by the way. He does have a Bugatti Veyron.
Okay.
Ferrari's the best. No.
You can see it every time you pull up. So isn't your black and yellow Ferrari? You love that thing.
I love it.
Have you done any monster?
No, it's stock standard, yeah. But it was customized from the moment go. My apology.
60.
So funny.
JP in the big blind. Action will be on
It's
the
just a crap
Chiron.
car, I think. And I drove a Pagani as well, and like it's got a lot of history and this and that and collector's items and stuff. But it's also like a very impractical car to get around. It's like Bugatti feels like flying in economy class, but like fast. That's the best.
Race to 200.
No.
A good analogy. Driving a Bugatti is like being in economy class, going very fast. Beautiful. I'm going to keep that.
Economy class on the Concorde.
200 to call.
When we get a minute, we'll get a shot of the timing clock from our roving camera.
Fayed will get that through. And Fayed Stacker's grown quietly. He hasn't got involved in the conversation. He sat quietly doing his business. And he's up to 4 million chips.
Yeah. Anyone else want something to drink? Water.
Button.
Water, please. Still. Yeah. One still. Anyone else? Sorry. Stills.
JP, just move the button to Nick.
31 minutes to go for the next break. And we've got 14 players in. We're waiting to get to 9 for the final table.
The average stack, 2,550,000 chips now.
A lot.
The cars and the lots.
What is it?
We'll check out the other table, see how many players are left out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Still 7, and still a lot of chips down this side of the table.
Yep.
Jaden Cohen, Maxwell Young, and Rayan Adams.
Race 235. 135 to call.
Lauren will scoop another small pot there.
Thought you were going
150k
to
for
fold
all
there.
counts.
You were like, and then you pulled it back.
Oh no, I always play with my cards. I never look till it's my turn.
I'm G, right? You raised.
135.
Lovely watch. It's a Hublot, I think.
Jaden Cohen, no, opposite Clyde. So,
Queen 9 was 8 of diamonds.
Under the gun, it'll be Jared. And back to the feature table.
Max.
Jared, bottom left of your picture.
Right, blinds.
4 million, 23 bigs.
You see, I almost knocked you out. Look at your stack now. You're cruising.
So
when you
Jared
get on
will be
a roll,
first
you get
act,
on a
10-6 off. They'll go back to Pisa.
This is like
Cool.
deja vu.
No worries. You just grab the ice straight back in. I don't mind the germs.
Race 220.
around to the 2 blinds. JP with ace-9. He's on the button.
Water as well.
Yes.
3 betting Remy.
Raise to 275.
Yeah. Action on Faye in the big blind.
Remember, it was about this time last year that Steve politely told us to go get our own burgers.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that you called time on Steve.
That as well. Completely justified.
Okay, Remy decides to go.
Not folding his 5.
Ace 9 versus 5 is a 100% flip, 50-50.
JP's had the 5s a few times in the flips. Now it's the other way around, and he flops up and down.
9 is nice there.
Check.
When he continues, yeah, I don't think Remy can carry on with the 5s.
Sounds like
375.
375.
375 to call.
1 million in the pot. And Rem gives it up. And we have to put this one in JP's highlight reel. He's handing chips.
You got a big fan there on the range.
That's my chief operating officer. He is the most talented individual.
Is it?
In the space that I work in, yeah. Yes.
Really?
No.
What's his name?
Vern.
Vern.
I'm gonna give his surname in case people try to steal him. He's my business partner too.
Is it?
Absolute machine.
Afternoon, players. Welcome to those ready up for the 10th grade super stack. We are now seeking for the 10th grade super stack. If you're going to take these coming forward and get yourself into this is a wonderful tournament, 100,000 stock chips. The first level is 90 minutes. 90 minutes for the first level.
Are you only in
Anyone listening to the
what? Only doing that flavors.
I've got a bunch, but
Nicholas Pillay says, I hope Nick reaches his drinking target. He set out a drinking target to beat what he drank in the Mega Million year last year, Gary.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, Nick on air announced it.
Oh, okay.
Nick Gara. And now somebody's hoping he reaches it.
sold my
Oh, my word.
my payments companies.
And if you recall, in that Mega Million, he did have a few.
Oh, that's right. Sure.
1-0 City scored. One's for me, so.
Called time on his best friend Steve Wiley when he wasn't even involved in that.
Yeah, machine. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Dave.
I got a band. I know. Thank you.
Out of 10.
I know, I missed a hand.
Isn't it 2 hands?
Why do they call you guys if we know the rules?
Often, no, but I wanted to apply to everybody. You understand what I mean? So if it's 1 hand, that's fine.
Yeah, it is 1 hand, yeah.
Perfect.
It's happened to me.
Through in the satellites, after the break was 2 hands. Final table was 3 hands you missed up.
What?
No, join, bro.
That's weird.
It's a Black Friday special, Cyber Monday, whatever you want to call
just
it.
stick to one rule and just.
So that's what I'm asking. Like, I'd like to just know what the rules, because I don't mind missing 1 hand.
Yeah.
3 hands is dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
Check a bit. 200. That's not 200, that's 100. Check.
Jack 9 brings the up and down.
Well, there's
Ace
the
no
ace
good on the
for
water.
Faye, the Barry Greenstein. He's found it on the river.
$225. Call.
An ace two of clubs.
Let's see.
I just didn't know if my bet on the river, like if I checked if he would have bet, but he wouldn't have.
Fucking spike
Buyout
ace on the
picks up more chips.
You can make it 60.
Your tips on there. Okay.
I beat everything
So we'll
except
be
that.
getting near the time where we switch over tables again soon.
Yeah, it
mind
must be
removing the
approaching
grill
that
on
because
top
when
of
we
the
looked, there was 30 minutes left and some time has passed
Thank
since
you.
then.
Nobody wants to see how much you're drinking.
Open from JP, right here, and it comes like something.
You're good.
It goes check, ace on the rip.
Hands in the cookie jar.
JP called.
No, not me. I called. Why would I have my hands in a cookie jar? He had his hands in the cookie jar and then spiked the ace. I was hoping that wasn't the case.
No, there's he's small blinding.
Only caught with the hands in the cookie jar if you make a call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
No worries, brother. Wasn't I supposed to miss that hand?
Huh?
I was supposed to miss that hand anyway.
Oh, what did you do?
$250.
So frustrating.
Yeah, it went through on my side. Yeah.
Check up it.
2 hearts for Remy, gut shot for Faye.
$350.
Faye raised 3, he's going to continue.
$350 to call.
Remy calls. Nut flush draw. Finds a 7 now. He's got a pair with the nut flush draw.
Check.
Faye takes the free card, doesn't find anything on the river. Remy was ahead from pre-flop.
Check.
He's worked out he's ahead here. He's checked to get Faye to bluff at him. And Faye's going to oblige. And he's going to call him off with that 7.
450. 450 to call.
$1.7 million in the pot.
Fucking terrible.
Nando's twee, what did you go?
Yes, can I really get you mad? Beats them, man.
It's like a lot of people are expecting to spin in.
No, I'm needy. I do. No, it's not sure.
I'm at work.
Bloody South African.
Wait, no. I'm serious.
Nee, step out from my mom.
No.
Looks like he's going to make the call. It's a good call.
Show down.
Jouw man sit sit hier. Ja. Nee, maar hy het dan gesê, "Yo, lucky charm."
Wow. So the break is coming up in 17 minutes.
Right.
And we'll be going to table 10, which is
Like it.
Teaching table is going to be used for a
Ek kan spike jou bloody ace of whatever. Nee, ek's af. Heel af. Ja.
Thanks, Gary.
Ja.
Coffee. It's cool, Nunu.
You leaving?
That's an easy one to make.
No, not easy.
Cheers, my brother. Thank you. Thanks for coming, Tan. That was an absolute mensch.
Nice. Good to have good people around you.
Yeah, amazing. I'm the short stack with you.
You're right. You actually got more than what you realise. Your blues is about 800k.
1.4.
Yeah, you're right. You sure? I think it's 1.4. More than that. Definitely more than that.
That's 900k.
Razor check.
1.5, 1.6.
Yeah, you're right. Still fine.
No loss. No, from that. I'm just thinking of Nando's. Where I was.
Race.
4.1. 2.
160 on top.
The thing is, you can't win tournaments by folding all the way to the money. Like, you've got to win. You've got to try and eliminate as many players as possible.
Yeah.
So it's 220 total.
Otherwise, you have a stack.
You only Nando's. It's only you Nando's.
You're going to get Nando's 100%.
He's running. In this break, he's running to Nando's for sure.
I'm not charged anything today.
I had a breakfast at 3 o'clock.
I haven't had breakfast.
Deadly.
My alcohol's been keeping me going. I haven't had anything to eat today.
Check.
So Lauren with the ace king got top pair while we were listening to the players.
Jägermeister died.
150. 150 to call.
The game's going to go quite quick once it gets to 40-80.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe one more level after. And then it should sort out
50, 100.
Yeah.
Deadly.
Then till 6th you'll get the quick. But again, you're talking about our blind levels.
Remy calls.
Buckle up, boys. And
Check.
Another diamond. Lauren's holding the ace of diamonds.
$375. 375 to call.
Bets 375.
$900.
How much?
900.
Raised to 900,000.
Lauren checking quickly her stack. That card could have brought a straight or a flush on board. Lauren is holding the ace of diamonds if she needs to redraw.
Oh my word.
Oh wow. She folds it. Couldn't see what Remy was holding.
bluff too much.
Yep.
It's been a long 3 days.
So Farhaz Khan says, hope you feel better, Gary. I'll let Gary know. Far is an amazing welcome to Cape Town event. He won his seat in on free roll. Spent absolutely zero and cashed 63K.
Huh? Okay. Sweet. Chippy. Phone. Phone.
Oh, sorry.
Raise 120.
Sure, smell that Nando's.
No, muchachos.
Is it?
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was just trying to get some good luck spirit in your cards today.
So sorry.
Huh? All in.
Lawrence put it all in with ace deuce. So when Remy raised, she's jammed it in over the top.
Muchachos.
Muchachos.
Really? Muchachos are wild.
No, you can't eat muchachos, bro. You gotta eat Nando's.
Do you know muchachos in Joburg is an institution.
Institution.
Where they don't like.
You can smell the muchacho spice, eh?
Yeah, unreal.
Is it good? I haven't had muchachos.
Ever?
No.
I don't really like it. I'd way prefer Nando's.
Yeah.
Serious. Maybe got like a nice spice, but then the chicken's not this good.
Really? I've only ever had the chicken piece thing that comes up with it, just chicken. I was probably really happy, that's why.
Guys are making me hungry.
You don't look like someone who...
I don't know.
What did he say?
I'm gonna sit down.
I don't look like somebody who gets an outfit.
I'm 15.
Oh, you have no idea.
Being sarcastic, I think. I hope.
Maybe it'll be longer for a lunch break.
Okay, so, oh well, how nice is that, Safaris Khan? Hope you're feeling better, Gary.
Yeah,
sure, brother.
Good.
What a nice fella. What a nice fella.
Still, I would pass it on to you.
Well, watch this hand, and then I'll tell you the latest updates.
I'm just saying I should just never make returns.
So Remy raising with the ace-5 suited.
Raise to 120.
The duck is out.
Nunu versus the Terminator.
JP van der Spey with the quote of the week. Bugatti Veyron driving is like being in economy but going really fast. I think that's a belter, an absolute belter. Told him I'm going to put it on a highlight reel.
I don't know how much Bugatti would enjoy that comment.
Well, he bought one, so he's entitled to an opinion, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
So good ace here. We haven't seen JP's cards, so...
It's not bad. I thought there would be 0 people.
I think they'll get more as the guys come out of that.
Check. 80.
I should just check and then just decide on the river.
Counting out raising chips.
You know you're getting bored, but no.
Looks like his last time bank.
10,000. How you check?
Depends is on his hand.
Only so.
Race. 350.
Apparently the burgers from the Chatsworth are not good. No, the chips are good.
I tried to.
So it's been raised and called. Action on JP's got to watch it now. No time banks.
No. Eating is cheating to that, but I'm just okay. I don't care about the rest.
Because if he runs out of time, his hand gets marked. Irrespective.
I don't have a
Fold.
No, that's check.
It's a check.
You checked.
Yeah, checked. Of course, zeros because I realized
Wait,
that.
wait.
Wait. You must.
Did you see it?
No, no.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I saw it, but
You saw it?
well, I mean, I know kind of what it is. But it's, I'm not in the hand, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, but still.
Just call for floor.
Yeah, call the floor.
I called the floor.
Floor, please. Just rather, if there's a consensus decision, just call the floor.
Yeah.
Right. JP checked. The JP checked. It's his action. I bent the cards so the time. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I just lifted. So now I lifted up. So he didn't see it. He didn't see it. But she says she's.
Premature turn card.
I don't know.
Turn card stays in place. Shuffle it back in again.
Yeah.
I haven't, but the cheat is here.
So where you say you haven't, prove it. So you're going to shuffle the top one. Shuffle it. These chips are mad. Good. Then complete the action and then
Check.
No, it was the top card, not the turn card.
Check.
Jeez, I missed.
Good ruling by David there. Shuffle the deck.
JP with the king of clubs. That's why he raised the turn.
Still no flush, still no straight, still no set, still no fucking nothing.
And he's out of time banks as well, and he ran out of time there, so he was forced to check on the turn.
Please don't tell me it was a club, because that will fucking suck balls.
What was it?
It's like a 8 of spades. Either 8, 7 of spades.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry. Thought I was big.
Button right?
Button moves.
I'm big.
What's that, bro?
Thank you. Don't think you're calling a bet on the river.
Say again?
You call a bet on the river?
No.
I don't think so as well. Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna go all in on the turn.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
But I looked down, I didn't see any cards, and saw it get to 3 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Because there was no action, it's an automatic check. If there was action in the big play, then you'd get marked.
Yeah.
That tanked a lot, but I don't think I fold.
Lost another million.
The timeout probably saved you. The timeout probably saved you. I
Yeah.
don't think I was folding.
You'd pay a nut flush draw.
No.
But I wouldn't. I was
King,
considering it, but I wouldn't
for
have.
Jared.
Yeah. It's not.
We will get round to what's happening next in a
On the
minute.
flop.
Yeah, we've just been listening to them and all the conversation going around, especially it gets interesting when
I've
people
got the
lose all
9,
their time
and I'm hoping
banks.
for another king or another 9 or a club. So.
Since you have the king of clubs, I nearly always have an ace. And I bet.
ace-10. Makes the call.
120.
Would have sucked if that was a
130,
club.
sorry. 130 is the call.
They reshuffle, yeah.
It wasn't.
No, I know, but I'm saying it would have been.
Yeah,
it would
yeah,
have
it's
sucked.
been annoying, yeah.
It would have sucked.
Check a bit.
I like the check raise on the flop with your hand. I think it's good.
Check.
So Jared having raised pre, action on him now. He checks back.
You have like a
Spade is a good one for him. He has the queen of spades.
into the blender. Yeah. Against
What's finding me there? What's finding me?
What? Yeah. Because you're gonna get check raised bluff.
Yeah.
I had it this time, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it was not good.
135.
But maybe it saved you some chips.
Sorry?
Because-
Raise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big one coming.
375.
Nice raise. Nice raise. Like it.
375. 375. Yeah. The river would have been like 800 something. Full pot.
Okay, so if it comes another diamond, then I don't do money.
Looks like he's a non-believer.
375 is the bet.
Oh, big race. Cheers, guys. See you later.
20 seconds.
And break.
Oh, yeah.
Total 375.
375 total.
So let's take a photo. Do a video.
Jared calls in with the 10 of spades in his hand.
What?
25.
Spade on the river, be a bit of carnage.
Take a photo with you.
Just give me three.
Jared behind the other, looking for kings, queens, and each spade.
Yeah, he's got outs, but he needs to hit on the river.
All
Gary
bad.
points out.
Next order, I'll give you. I'll organize. Did you smoke some of that stuff?
Jack of clubs, no good. So ace-10 is a winner here. He's got a bet. Third street.
Does need to bet to win it.
He knows that.
He must work out in his own mind as well that he's not going to win it on showdown with King High here.
How much? 425.
So Jared's not an immediate folder here, so he doesn't. He's thinking busted flush here.
Yeah, Jaren's thinking about it. Thinking his ace-high could be good.
Jared's got 2 million behind, so he has got chips.
Just going to look at Jared Jordine's stack and he's thinking, this guy's committed most of his chips here. Can he actually have air? He's going to play in his mind. Second time bank going in. And he
Good
gives it
play.
up.
Good play, Jared. Let's have a big sigh of
For
relief.
what?
Yeah.
You good, my boy?
Happy to get that through.
And so what is happening next?
Yep.
What is happening next is ways to win with Melanie Weisner is what happens next. We're moving this group of players off the table. They'll be on the table 10. There will be a 30-minute delay while the stream runs out. And then Melanie is coming on board at 5 p.m. And we will run that coaching session on the stream. And there will be no delay, so you can watch it live as it goes around. So 5 o'clock is when we'll be back. And it'll be ways to win with Melanie Weisner. And then hopefully once that's finished, we'll be able to get the final table of the Mega Millions on the feature table, if all's being well. and we'll continue our coverage. Okay, so we're going to sign off now for an hour or so, and 5 o'clock Ways to Win with Melanie Weisner.